Navy Nuke Audits and Indie News on the Street. We are heading down to, God, I have people in the house already. All right. Heading down to Shelbyville, Indiana. See if we can get 5150 out of jail. Don't know if they've set bond yet, but we'll find out this morning. We'll have a conversation, if possible, we'll have a conversation with the deputy holder, who is the public information officer, and we'll see if they can explain how it is that a sheriff's deputy can trespass someone off of somebody else's property without having the owner as the complainant, and whether or not that property is public property or if it's private property, and how they also can arrest somebody for failure ID before there's any other chargeable offense. This Deputy Lacy, as we have found out, is not new to controversy or new to tyranny. He has shot and killed somebody before. Unarmed guy. So it's under very suspicious circumstances. So, but I guess the department he worked for, they cleared him of any wrongdoing. So, I guess that's okay. He's now Sergeant Lacy, because they get to investigate themselves. I don't know about you, but investigating myself, it's something I don't get to do if I've got a speeding ticket, so now I don't get to just go tell the judge, hey, look, it's me. Oh, thank you for that, Renee. Appreciate that. Big shout out there. Appreciate that greatly. Oh my goodness, that's very generous. So we're gonna see if what we can do. I'm gonna try to get this camera switched over to. There we go. You don't want to be looking at our ugly mugs the whole way. We're cruising along, 70 mile an hour. Heading to Shelbyville, Indiana. Where Deputy Lacy is the face of tyranny. Now the city cop, I don't have his name. He was not good. He was saying the same wrong things, and I wonder if he didn't take action because he knew better. He was just trying to bluff. But Deputy Lacy was stupid enough to actually move forward on that information. It's hard for me to believe that a sergeant in the state of Indiana has been in the law enforcement for any length of time would think that in Indiana you have to, or anywhere frankly in the country, that you have to present your ID just because a police officer says so. That's not the word. That doesn't work for me. That's not the way it works. Well, we're gonna get off here on 9, and I'm trying to remember. I forgot to pull up on our map. I'm gonna have Navy Nuke Audits. Pull up on a map how to get to the jail, because I don't remember. I drove there last night, but I don't remember exactly how to get there. Don't think
Shelby County Jail.
Yeah, Shelby County Jail.
Alright, now we take exit 113 coming up here.
Alrighty. I'll let you navigate for me.
Alright.
And be sure to get some good video too, Navy. You check out Navy Nuke's channel. He doesn't have a lot of recent stuff, but he's going to be putting some more stuff up, I think, and hopefully he'll get some coverage of this. Give a shout out. Go subscribe to Navy Nuke Audits. If could get one of my mods to put his link in the chat. And I've subbed to him for a while, but yeah, hopefully he'll get some more video out here. Am I going the right direction?
Yep. So
all right.
got a mile and a half. We're gonna turn right on South Harrison Street.
All right. I think when I came last night, I got off on the exit before that. Came down a different direction, but it really all works out the same. Highway 9 is the main drag through Shelbyville. If you go north on 9, it takes you right into Greenfield, Indiana. But I've had Shelbyville on my list to visit, and they've just moved higher on the list. They may get they may get a few visits. We can't have this kind of craziness. You can't arrest somebody for trespassing simply because they don't have permission to be on the property. You don't have to have permission. You just have to not been told you can't be there by the property owner or an agent of the property owner. And the police department is not automatically an agent of every property owner. They can't just go around telling people you can't be here, you can't be there. So even if that's private property, which I'm not sure that where she was is private property, but even if it was, then no, that doesn't work that way. And if it's public property, then you especially, unless she's breaking the law, you can't trespass her. So I think they've got some trouble. Yep. She, if you go to 5150's YouTube channel, you'll see a video. She was live streaming when she got arrested. At just after the 13-minute mark is when the police came on the scene, and you see everything from the moment they arrived till well after she was in cuffs and arrested. This is the state flower for Indiana, the orange cone. They come in two varieties. They come in the fat variety and the thin variety. But this is the Indiana state flower.
Alright, so through this roundabout, we'll just go, I guess it's the second right. So continue
You know what?
straight
This may be the way I came last night, actually.
Wow, I guess there is no roundabout anymore.
I remember going around this. That cough is not COVID, it's a pulmonary embolism, just in case anybody's wondering.
Alright, so about 0.2 miles. 0.2 miles, we'll take a right on West South Street.
Yes, I know where I am now.
Okay.
Yep, it's not this one, but the next one.
Yep.
So here we are. We're getting ready to pull up to the Shelby County Jail. There's the jail on our right. We have to kind of go around it. There's a guy working on the gate for the Tyrants. There was once a time in the United States where law enforcement was a respectable career, and by and large, most people respected law enforcement. But people in law enforcement, too many of them, have done everything they can to destroy that respect, make it really hard to respect what they do. Back in this parking space right here. All right. Start ready out. We're going to go in here and see if we can find out. I'm going to make sure I don't have any identification with me when I go in. Everybody has things their own way, but it's none of their business who I am. And I will only show it to them if they threaten to arrest me for not showing it, and then we will have a federal civil rights case, Fourth Amendment violation case, because it's well established. There will be no qualified immunity because it's well established that they have no right to identify you unless you're being charged with something. If you go to my live stream last night, in the description there, it will have the phone number to call for Deputy Holder. A homeless person sleeping in here last night. Oh, we've got the phones up here. We're going to call the jail. Yes, looking to find out information on a person you've got in custody, Shelly Harrison. See what she's got bond set or she's still in. All right. I want to give a big shout out to Deshaun. Just saw he had a nice super chat in there. Appreciate that. We will take care of her. If you're donating to help her out, the best thing to do is PayPal, because YouTube, they hold the money for over a month, and then they then they take out a big chunk of it themselves. Yes, I'm here. Shelby Harrison. If she's still in there, if there's a bond, all that, how to get her out.
Still no bond. When will bond be set? When does the court, when will she, does she have a time to go before the court to get that set? Where is the court in Shelbyville? Uh-huh. Across the street. Okay, so they're the ones that are the holdup at this point. Okay. All right. I can't think of anything. Thank you very much. All right, bye-bye. So the courts are who is deciding that they're the one that's they're putting it off on them that, you know, I'm going to call the sheriff's office now. Well, you know what? I'm going to call them from my cell phone and put it on speaker so you can hear what they've got to say. Let's set up my tripod here. Say it here. All right. You see if I'm framed in there pretty well?
Yep, right there.
All right. So what we're going to do, I'm going to look up the phone number to what we're wanting to do is call Deputy Holder, who is the public information officer, and I don't have the number memorized, so I'm going to look it up here real quick. Kind of weak reception in here, just take it a minute. Sorry about this, guys. I should have been more prepared. See what? Let's go outside with this, and well, if I get better reception out there. And maybe Nuke Audit and I will. Let's see if we can get a better reception here.
So, yeah, where do you want to?
Man, why is this not? All right. Can somebody look at my previous? Somebody look at my previous video and go to the chat and see if you can get me the put the phone number in the chat here. Let me go back to the regular chat. Live chat. Somebody may have already put it in there for us. Somebody may have. I don't know if they did or not.
Shelby County Sheriff.
Well, there's a number for the PIO. Yeah, that's what we're wanting. Just call the regular number and have them transfer me. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Shelby County Sheriff's Department. Here we go. What? I forgot to renew my plan this morning when I got up before I left. Okay, let me figure out how to do that real quick. This will only take a second, guys. That's why I was having trouble. So, maybe Nuke, why don't you tell them a little bit about your channel and back here just a little bit. There we go.
Put me on the spot.
Yeah, I'm putting you on the spot.
Yeah, I haven't posted anything in a few months. I've been thinking about getting back out there this summer. So a couple of months. Oh,
Yeah, you're too tall.
there we go.
Maybe Nuke's a big guy.
Yeah, so probably this summer I'll be getting back out there. Probably focusing on cop watching. Probably make a trip back here. Maybe spend a couple of days in Indy here. Learn from one of the best. He might come down to St. Louis area. That's not it. I just saw 5150's video yesterday, and that was too much for me. I wasn't going to put up with that. So here to make sure she gets out. We can save her from getting kidnapped.
How you doing today?
Good. I'm sitting there going, am I going to be in the way here?
Oh.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're just here to cover a bad arrest by a bad officer. Yeah,
Huh.
unlawfully arrested somebody, and they're holding them without any bond right now.
It always works itself out in the long run.
Yeah,
It always does.
Yeah.
you're right.
Have a good one.
Yeah,
You too. All right. Okay.
Got it.
Almost.
So it said the city police department was in here as well, same building.
Yep.
So is it a city jail and a county jail in here?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And so, refill this account. And so I need to go, because I didn't bring any identification in with me, to go back out to the van so I can pay my phone bill. I was getting ready to pay it last night. I got because it was due today, and I got a message about this. I came down here and then forgot all about it. I'm on a month-to-month on my T-Mobile phone. I have T-Mobile for one phone and Verizon for the other, and the one I'm streaming on right now is Verizon. We'll be ready to go here in just a second. All right. Shelby County Sheriff's Department. I know it's a 317 and it ends with a 1111. It's weird that it allowed me to use the internet, but it didn't allow me to make a phone call. I thought I should have been good through all day today because it was due today. Right. Okay. Shelby County Sheriff's Office. And I remember now it was 6661 for the
666.
yeah.
Number you have dialed is not in service.
Well, okay, so why does it send me to? That's not what I dialed.
Some people are calling her Reba.
What's that?
Some people in chat are calling her Reba. Is that?
No, it's Shelly is her name.
Oh, she just goes by Reba.
Yeah, she may go by Reba on her channel. So. All right, so we're trying to find phone number here, get the right number. Let's walk across the street and go in front of the courthouse here. I don't believe they're going to allow us inside with cameras, but we can at least annoy them from the outside. Courts give themselves the prerogative of adjusting the Constitution to fit their desires, and there's really, since they're the ones that decide what's constitutional and what's not, there's no real recourse against them. That's, tyranny at its best. For some reason, I'm having trouble. Can you see if you can find the phone number of the sheriff's office?
Yeah, I had the sheriff's office, but I didn't have it.
It starts off 317. Should be in the description of my live from last night.
217.
Oh, okay. 217. No, that can't.
That's Shelbyville IN.
Yeah. Here, I'll find it here. We've got 317-398-6661. That's the number I want. Here, can you write that down so I can put it in? 317-398-6661. All right, do you want to just call him or do you want me to call him? We'll do it on speakerphone. Okay, 317, what is it? 398.
6661.
All right, and we're going to talk to Deputy Holder. Yes, I was trying to get hold of Deputy Holder, the PIO.
Yeah, just one moment for me.
Let me raise this a little higher here. We're on hold.
Please record your message. When finished, hang up or press pound for more options.
Yes, this is Indy News on the Street. I'm calling for Deputy Holder, Public Information Officer. I told you to be available after 8 o'clock this morning until 4. There was an arrest last evening by Deputy Lacy, Sergeant Lacy, I believe. Has a history of some stuff, but it was all on video at the time. It was broadcast live from the moment he arrived on the scene at the time of the unlawful arrest. We'd like to get your comment on how it is that he's able to issue a trespass notice to somebody on property that he doesn't own, and how he can arrest somebody for failure to identify with no underlying charges. Why is this officer so out of control? He seems to have real anger issues. So we'd like to find out why he, first of all, is still in hire after the shooting that he had a while back, and then why this out of control deputy is still out there harassing people. So if you can give me a call back, 317-572-8376. And this victim right now is sitting in jail with no bond because this guy is a victimizer. So anyway, thank you. I think I got my point across.
Yeah.
We're gonna tell you what. Do you want to go in and see if she's on the docket? They probably aren't gonna let us in with the camera. Or if you want to stay here, I'll go in.
Okay.
Have you hold my stuff? I'll go in and
You want to?
maybe Nuke Auditor's gonna talk to you while I go in and
All right. Let's see if you guys can hear me. For those of you who know me, you know I'm a.
There's no sign that says there's no cameras.
Yeah, I saw that.
There's
But
no
I didn't
sign.
know if they had one inside, maybe.
Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out. Most of these courts, they have signs that say no cameras, but let's.
So what do they have to have a judge's order? That
Yeah.
they can't?
Judges are given way too much discretion on these things. How y'all doing today?
Good, how are you?
So far, so good. We're here to see if there's a person who's in jail. They were arrested yesterday for trespassing
Okay.
and failure to identify. The trespassing came after the failure to identify. So evidently, Sergeant Lacy thinks a person has to identify even when there's not an arrest at time. So we're wanting to find out if she's gone through the Right, so far there's not been a bond. We wanted to see when when they're gonna set a bond.
Okay, I think the only thing that's going on in the Superior Court 2 right now,
Okay?
her hearing, initial hearing, will probably be, they got several they're doing,
Yeah,
by video.
okay.
So
Is
you
there,
can go in and watch the video if you.
okay, great,
Yeah.
all right. So you need
You
to
won't be
put,
able to record in there.
oh, you can't record in there?
Can't
Okay.
record in the courtroom, that's against the
Okay,
law.
so I can record up to the courtroom and then
Yeah,
exit
anywhere
off?
in the building except in the courtroom.
All right. Here, do you want to hold that while I go through the metal
Sure.
detector? I'm gonna, yeah, you're gonna have to wand me anyway. I've got a prosthetic leg.
Okay.
So, I told you, you're gonna have to wand me.
You're fine. No problem at all. All electronics.
My leg's
Yeah.
gonna
Here you go, buddy.
beep all over the place. Thank you very much. You guys are being really professional. Appreciate that. All right. Well, we will, if we go into the courtroom, we'll turn it off. We may
Appreciate that.
stay outside the courtroom until then. And maybe have one stay out and one go in just to report back what's going on. And what's your name, Deputy? I don't see a name tag on yours.
Officer Hazelbaker?
Officer what?
Hazelbaker.
Hazel Baker, all right, and that's Officer Cooper, I believe, wasn't it? Yeah, Officer Cooper, all right, Deputy Cooper, I should say. Yeah. All right. These two deputies being very professional, doing their job. Unlike Sergeant Lacy, who probably shouldn't be on the department anymore. He said District Court 2. Not sure where that is, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. Superior Court 2, 114. Superior Court 2 this way. I'm gonna wait for Navy Nuke audits to come.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, normally in that court, they make you put your phone stuff on the table. They want anybody recording.
All right. I really don't want anybody recording in here. Superior Court 2, lobby area here. So here they're using COVID as a way of limiting free press. Beautiful old courthouse. Right now, doesn't sound like there's anything going on in there. So it's a hurry up and wait situation. So here we are, sitting outside of Superior Court 2, waiting for them to get started. Who knows when that'll be. Oh, here's something going on in there now. door is actually deadbolted, locked, as you can see right there, so. They're not even allowing anybody at all in there, and if there is anybody in there, they can't get out. All right, so we're again here in Shelby County, Shelbyville, Indiana. It's actually deadbolted locked. Courtroom is. Yeah. Circuit Court Clerk.
Must've been nice so far.
Let's find out and see if those deputies have any idea when the court actually starts. Oh, here's the Superior Court 2's office. Maybe they might know. Do you know when the bond hearings will be starting?
Hey, Tina? Yes. When do your bond hearings start? We don't know for sure. We're waiting on all the cases to open. Waiting on.
Okay, when do they typically start?
We don't ever know until we get all of the hearings.
Okay, but in the, historically, when have they,
I'm sorry?
historically, when have they typically started? Like, at what time do normally like, in previous days, when have they started? Like, when did they start
It's a different
yesterday?
time- It's a different time every day, depending on when the prosecutor's office gets all of our cases open.
So now we're just waiting on the prosecutor's office. And where's their office?
Upstairs on the 3rd floor.
Upstairs on the 3rd floor. All right, guys, we're gonna go in no, not a public elevator. So,
Can't take the stairs
what's that?
either. The stairs aren't for public use either.
Well, those big stairs are, but, talk to the
Not
deputy about
handicap
this.
accessible.
How's it going, deputy?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay. All right, if we lose you, just hang in there. Sometimes on an elevator, things get lost a little bit. Reception kind of goes away sometimes in an elevator, so just be prepared for that. We're gonna go up here to the 3rd floor, find out what the delay is. Have Nuke Audits. Can you use on the street? Yes, that's John, that's a great idea. John James, we may do that. All right. It's okay, we can ring the bell here. Thank you, Freedom to Film, for posting Nuke Audit's link. Be sure to subscribe to him.
Yep, much appreciated. Who was that, Freedom to Film?
Yep.
Nice.
Try this again. My goodness, it's, 2:06, can't expect them to be awake yet.
That's a little hot Friday.
James B. Landwerman is the prosecutor. So. Feel free to let him know what you think. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Appreciate that. You guys are rocking today. We're still waiting for them to answer their bell. Doors are locked. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, we're waiting on the prosecutor's office to answer their bell. We've rung the bell a few times.
You guys here to interview him or something?
Well, we're here to find out when they're going to do the bond hearings for people that were unlawfully arrested last night.
And they're not answering?
They're not. No, they don't want to. They don't want to talk. Are you an attorney?
Yep,
Defense attorney?
yep.
Well, I'll tell you. Here's one for you. I'm Barry. I was Indy News on the Street. And what's your name?
Isaac.
Isaac. All right. Well, Isaac, here's a good one. Oh, and by the way, I want to thank Ken for a nice shout out there and donation. Person's parked side of the road onto an easement area, potentially, possibly private property. We're not sure yet. But there's no complaint. It's farmland. The person from that car is on the other side of the street, in the public, just right on the edge of the road, videoing a business. They come out, they want her to not video their business. There's no expectation of privacy. She's in public, she can video what she can see. Police officer comes up, says, need your ID. Why? Well, because I got a call out here, got to ID you. Well, that's not what the law says. I'm in public, I'm not breaking the law. No reasonable suspicion of me breaking the law. So then he says, well, you might be trespassing over there. Oh, well, anybody over there tell me to leave? No. Okay. Sheriff's deputy comes on the scene. Deputy Lucas, Sergeant Lucas, he's been in the news before, hasn't he? Lacy. Deputy Sergeant Lacy, he's been in the news before. He comes up very aggressively, starts yelling at her to give him his ID, give her his ID, give him her ID. There, I said it right. It's early in the morning. And she's like, have I committed a crime? Failure to ID, that's the crime. You give me an ID right now, you're going to jail. She wouldn't do it, so he cuffed her up and said, I'm arresting you for failure to ID. Says, that's a secondary charge. Okay, trespassing. You don't have permission to be here, do you? Well, you don't need permission to be on property. You just need to not be told you can't be there, right? not by a police officer, but by an agent of the property. He wasn't, and you can't trespass someone off of public property unless they're committing a crime, right? She's charged with criminal trespass and failure to ID. Is that a case you'd like to handle?
Well, I'll tell you this, it's,
All of it was captured live, by the way. It was all streamed live from before the police got there till after the arrest.
and who, I'd have to speak to the person.
Oh, sure. I mean, you're just kidding. This is all hypothetical at this point.
Absolutely.
Hypothetical.
Well, now that I don't know, I'd have to look into the facts myself. I will tell you this, if you guys are looking for bond hearings, it might be better to talk to the court than to the prosecutor.
The court said we're waiting on the prosecutor to open up the cases.
Okay.
So that's why we're up here, because the court says they're waiting on these people. We talked to the court already.
Okay.
But assuming those facts are correct, I realize you don't know if those facts are correct, but assuming the facts are correct, just as I stated them, is that the kind of case that would be a pretty straightforward one?
Well.
Again,
I
you
can't
don't
say
know the facts of this case,
off the top of my head.
but it's a hypothetical question, hypothetical case.
Again, like I said, I can't really
Yeah.
say, failure to ID is a crime, but there are.
Oh, but only if you're being charged with something first, right?
That I couldn't tell you that.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I appreciate the fact. If you don't, if it's not your area, then that's fine.
Best of luck, guys.
All right. I would rather have an honest, I'm not sure, than a bluff. That's easy enough to find out, though, right?
Could be.
Yeah. And a police officer certainly should know whether or not that's a crime before they actually charge somebody with it. Yeah, I'll hit that bell again. I think we made him a little bit uncomfortable. He may not be the attorney you want if he doesn't know simple stuff like that. It's a criminal defense attorney. That's pretty basic stuff. They're just going to refuse to answer the door.
So could the prosecutor throw it out before it even goes to the bond hearing?
It's possible, but doubtful.
Yeah.
It's doubtful because they want to protect the city from litigation if they just throw it out. But what they should be doing is mitigating the damages. They can do it either way. Usually they'll let them post a bond and then sometime after that review the facts, and then, because they're not even really reviewing facts, they're just looking at what the charges are to set the bond. I think we may go back downstairs in our. Yeah, lawyers don't know answers to questions. They're the ones asking them. Well, they shouldn't ask a question they don't know the answer. If they don't know the answer, that's just basic. So the prosecutor's office is basically refusing to come to the door or the window. This shows you the corruption that we've got here in Shelby County, Shelbyville, Indiana. Yes, I think there's going to have to be a lot of time spent in this city, in this county. They're
The two deputies at the door were.
They
were
yeah.
helpful and friendly. It was-
They
Normally
were.
you see someone try to go into court and they try to block the doors before you can even get in.
Yeah, those two deputies have been good, but there's a problem in leadership here. Well, still waiting here, huh? They don't seem to care about anybody else's timeline, do they? Who's that? I don't know.
Shelby Butcher? Her name's Shelby Butcher?
Thank you, Jennifer. I'm on a live stream right now and we donated some money here. As for Brad, the prosecuting attorney. Yeah, well, I would ask for him if I could get, if they would answer up there. They won't answer. They got their blinds shut, and you ring the bell and nobody comes. Thank you, Leslie. Yeah. Billy, you may be exactly right.
You got a chat, man. So Carl Stevens,
Yeah, he's in the chat. Yep, he's one of my mods. Oh, yeah. I just called dispatch and immediately connected you to record. Yeah, they've been getting a lot of calls. I don't think it's good to call the dispatch number. I think, the general, whatever number's listed as a non-emergency. Although I'm not sure they get a lot of emergencies here. I think we may go get a bite to eat and come back. I don't know, you had breakfast yet?
I got a snack at the gas station, but look at me on the way down.
We may go get a bite to eat and come back, because they're in no hurry to do anything here. Yes, it is very frustrating, Deshaun. You're absolutely right. Yeah, she was 100% in the right. It wasn't even a close call. Well, we'll be back in a little bit. They're still deadbolted shut. They said they're waiting on the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor's office won't even answer the bell up there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I mean,
Yeah, I don't know when they'll do that.
there's laws against holding people without giving them a bond. You can't hold them indefinitely.
Yep.
This is crazy. Thank you guys for being professional. Just work for an unprofessional department, unprofessional county. Tyrants. Tyrants. I think I'll probably just maybe go through a drive-through like McDonald's or something and do that. But we do that. Just want to take a look at this car here. So here we have City of Shelbyville police car running, laptop open, just idling, wasting gas in a no parking area. No emergency. No emergency lights on while he's in the parking area. If you or I were to park there, we'd get a ticket or have it towed. Have our car towed. But police don't have to obey the law. And even if he's going to park, he doesn't even park well. Look at that. Everywhere is their parking place. Unbelievable. No professionalism at all. Oh my goodness. Leslie, how's it going? Appreciate the help.
Leslie put out a good video last night, reaction to the arrest.
I'll tell you, yeah, Leslie is on top of it. She's so good. She was my very first moderator. I had been watching lots of other channels and so on, and I really liked her style, and so when it was time to get a moderator, her to get mods, she was the first one I reached out to, and she graciously accepted and has done a tremendous job. All right. Tell you what, do you like donuts, that sort of thing?
I'll eat anything, man.
All right.
I'm not picky. Not picky at all.
There's a little bakery around here that is good. I've had their stuff before. I'm not supposed to eat gluten, but I cheat from time to time, and they're worth it. My guess is, though, he's probably friends with a lot of police because, you know, he does sell donuts. So, yeah, let's, QT, man, thank you. The GOAT is active, man. The GOAT is out.
Oh, no.
QT, man, he's been around on this for a long, long time.
Yeah, he told me, if you're ever looking for a nice, soft woman to lay with, just look for an army man.
I'm trying to see where it is. It's right in here somewhere. It's supposed to be Lenny's Bakery. I've never actually been to it. I've eaten their stuff. It brought to me, but maybe it's up here a little bit. Supposed to be right back there where all that other stuff is at.
Can't go in that way. All these one-way streets. (115) South Harrison Street. Oh my goodness. Between the one-way streets and the road construction, make it plenty hard to get around. Go. Go. You've got the right of way, dude. Man. Okay. So
It's Harrison Street.
yeah.
Okay, looks like that Harrison Street goes.
Okay, I'm supposed to go in that alley there because probably because of all this construction. Oh, right there,
Yeah,
Lenny's
there it is.
Pastries. Let's see if there's any place to park. Get a chance to pull a big U-turn here and over there on that side. Full disclosure, I do know the owners of this bakery. They're parking in the middle of their parking place. They park so they can't park the one in front of them. Right. Now, my guess is that they are not going to be bothered by cameras. We'll find out.
You're gonna lock it up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I always lock up. Put stuff in here.
yours has got the best donuts anywhere in town here. Is that right? Bill or Diane, neither one around, are they? Oh, okay. No biggie, just want to say hi. I want, I don't know, about 3 of those right there. Oh, don't those look good? Look at how much cinnamon. Oh, so yeah, look at that. Look at those cinnamon twists. Oh, yeah. What do you want? I'm fine. What's that?
Anything else?
Let him decide what he wants. Yeah. You want pastries, this is the place.
I'll take one of those twists as well, and one of the.
Oh, I'm good. If you want one, go ahead.
I'm gonna grab one of the orange juices as well.
Which bottle are you getting? Alright. 784.
All right. Here, out of 10. All right.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Go. Big shout out to Winnie's Bakery. And Moore, as in M-O-O-R-E, last name of the owner. Oops. All right, you too. I had other plans, but I'll see what I can do.
Careful out there, fellas.
All right, we will.
Be safe.
We'll do our best. Tell Bill and Diane that Barry came by and said hi. Oh, easy?
Yeah, he just left outside.
Okay, I was going to say I didn't see him over here. He's kind of hard to miss. All right. All right, we'll see ya. All right. I remember to grab my cash out of here. I don't like to take my cash into places where they're going to search me because, you know, they may try to help themselves to it. So, we're going to do what the cops do and consume some donuts, and then we're going to go back over there, and by the time we it'll be amazing to me if they're not done by the time we get done consuming donuts. It's kind of nuts. Guys, you gotta see this. Look at that rich yellow dough. Unbelievable. So good. So utterly delicious.
I've had their donuts several times, other pastries and so on. That's the first time I've actually been in their store. I am going to have to talk to him about his flag of tyranny that he's got hanging up in his window. I think he just, you know,
I didn't see it.
in a donut shop, you gotta cater to the police, but you don't have.
Do you have a blue line flag up there?
Mm-hmm. That's his right, though, as a private citizen, to do that. It's a free speech issue. But when police officers on their official uniform or on their duty car fly the flag of tyranny, it's a violation of flag code. Flag code still exists. It's just not enforced upon individuals because of free speech. But the government agents don't have free speech rights in the course of their duty. Let's try to call the sheriff's office again. Try to call Deputy. What's his name? Horner? No, Harper. Let me look and see. I can't remember his name. Okay. Holder, Debbie Holder. Knew I'd get it right eventually.
Shelby County Police and Fire Dispatch.
Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of Deputy Holder, the PIO.
One moment, please.
Spray's not like a lieutenant.
What's that?
The spray's not like a lieutenant or something. That's PIO.
Please record your message when finished.
We've already left a message. Oh. He just refused to answer his phone. Because he's a coward. I don't believe that in this department he's that busy. And then he can't take a phone call. That's his job. Public information officer. Sign here. Do something real quick. So let's just call and see if there's a bond set yet. Let's see that. Let's call the jail.
Oh, you got a dash cam too.
Yep. Back, front, and inside.
Nice.
Let's see here. Let's go to clerk of court here. Here we go. Yes, we're trying to see if there's been a bond set yet for Shelly Harrison. She was arrested yesterday evening.
No, her case hasn't been opened yet.
Okay, any idea when those cases are typically open?
No, honestly, the prosecutor's office is in charge of that, and they haven't set the case up to be open yet, so I don't know. You can talk to the prosecutor's office if you want. You want me to send you up there?
That would be great.
Hang on just a minute.
Exactly.
Please record your message. When finished,
Seriously.
hang up or press pound for more options.
Yes, I'm trying to find out when you're going to open up the case for bond hearing for Shelly Harrison. With Indy News on the Street, my phone number is 317-572-8376. Would like to find out when you guys are going to do that. It's 10:44. She was arrested yesterday. It was live streamed when she was arrested. It was completely bogus. So the quicker you let her bond out, the less damages there will be for the city, or the county, both, actually. So anyway, I thought you might want to get on that. It's 10:44, and no, in your case, you've not opened the case yet. The court saying it's your fault that no hearing has been done. So please let us know what's going on. Bye-bye. So guys, let's look up their prosecutor's office, and let's give everybody that phone number. I was just transferred to them, so. Yep, here it is. Shelby County Prosecutor, 317-392-6440. Repeating, that's 317-392-6440. If you guys want to put that in the chat, maybe if they get calls from a lot of people asking about it, maybe that'll help spur things on. It's just been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. There's absolutely no reason for this to not be done yet. So we're just hanging out here. What do you want to do? You want to ride around town, see if we can catch the cops doing bad things, or?
Sure.
All right. Well, we're gonna do a little bit of cop watching, and we'll check back in every once in a while, make a call, find out what's going on. There's no sense in us just sitting here if nothing happening. Tyrant Lacy, Sergeant Deputy Lacy is second shift, so we're not going to find him out here. And I don't know the other, the Shelbyville City Police officer. I don't know his name. He refused to identify. She asked for his name and ID number, and he said, "Well, I'll give it to you later. Give it to you at the end." Well, never was given. But he's very recognizable, so it won't be hard to recognize the guy, and it won't be too hard to find out who he is. We know he's a tyrant. There was another city cop that came out to the scene. I didn't see who that was. He didn't really get involved. He was smart enough to hang back and not do stupid stuff. The only stupid thing he did was associate himself with stupid people who don't know the law. Can you imagine that? Your job is to enforce the law, but you don't know the law that you're supposed to enforce, and then you go enforcing laws not knowing how those laws are written and what the elements of the crime are. That's the first thing when I was in law enforcement. The first thing they talked about when it started talking about the law were the elements of the crime. You've got to make sure all of the elements of the crime are there, and so for trespassing, it's somebody else's property. You can't be trespassing from your own, right? Somebody else's property. You've been put on notice that you can't be there. And you either come after you've been put on notice, or you refuse to leave once you've been put on notice. She was never asked to leave and never given an opportunity to leave. Elements of the crime for failure to identify. You've got to be lawfully charged. You'll be facing an actual charge. You'll be arrested or being pulled over for an infraction in a traffic situation. And she certainly was in a traffic situation, and he was charging her with failure to identify before he ever arrested her. That's not how it works. As the commercial says, that's not how any of this works. So we're just going to cruise around a little bit in this town of Shelbyville. You know what? I should go fill up with gas. I need to top off with gas. It's cheaper here than it is in Indianapolis. It's why I didn't fill up last night after I got home. But we'll go back and fill up with gas. That way we know we're not going to run out. And then I can maybe we can go visit where she was. Go back to the scene of the crime, and by crime I mean the unlawful arrest.
He's not even looking this way, he was looking at her.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Female. You look there. 143.9. It's 2 cents cheaper than it was last night, actually. According to Gas Buddy, prices are on their way down, and it's because of the new outbreaks of COVID in Europe. So there's less demand there. And that's causing the gas prices to go down here. And if you use a Gas Buddy, I'll show you my number there. Use a Gas Buddy card, you can save even more off the gallon. It'll show up on the receipt as the full price, but then it actually only charges your card for less.
Oh, he left us alone. What was that comment? Billy Morgan. So how do you know they're fixing on releasing her? Did you get a hold of somebody?
So
a guy named Billy Morgan says they might want to get back to the courthouse. I think they're fixing to release her.
Oh, okay.
But I asked how he knew that, if they talked to somebody, and I haven't heard anything yet.
I'm filling, as soon as I get done filling up with gas, we'll head there. We're really close.
I spoke to a lady at the prosecutor's office, and she said they are drawing up the paperwork right now. That was Hillbilly Man.
Fantastic. Thank you for that. He wouldn't answer the phone for me.
Billy Morgan again was told the paperwork was being done now also.
Cool deal. Alrighty. We have filled up. Seatbelt on. Alright, guys. We're heading back to the courthouse. Hopefully there'll be good news. Thank you for all that info. Let's see if we. Why is it not showing up? Thanks everybody for all the super chat. I'll make sure that she is able to get out. One of the few video stores remaining. There's actually a family video here in Shelbyville, Indiana. Last one in Indianapolis just closed down a while back. I think this is it, isn't it? No, that's not it. Oh, it's where this, here it is. Love their one-way streets. She's gonna need help getting to her car, getting her van, getting it out of tow, all that stuff. So we'll see what we can do to help her out with all this. All right, so we're going to call the jail again and see if what is that? Here. No, I don't think so. It shouldn't have it. Just looking to see if there's any more recent super chat that I missed. A lot of chat going on. Thanks everybody for the super chat. Let's see here. We got here. I'm gonna call the jail and see if they've got.
I guess that's a test.
Yeah. 11 o'clock. Let's see. It's busy. What do you know? Let's see. The Shelby County Jail is an accredited facility with the American Corrections Association. The average daily census for the two facilities for men and women is approximately 2,000 inmates. Yearly bookings average 56,000. Male inmates are housed in downtown Memphis. Okay, This is not the Shelby County in Indianapolis. That was for. So hold on. Okay. I had the right phone number, but then all the other listings were somewhere else. Let's see. Let's go to their website. Let's see if we can pull up. Oh, I do have the GIS survey here on their website. That's interesting. Let's go back to trying to call them. Yep, still got it going on fast busy. Let's see if they have anywhere on a website inmate search. Not really, huh? Probably is a place to do it. We're just not making it easy to find. Here we go. Try this website. Jail and inmate information. Here we go. Inmate search. All right. Either one of those are it. There's so many Shelby counties around.
Yeah.
Alright. This is the right county. Okay. So I guess we'll just have to call the corporate court's office again. This is the right one. Nope. Okay, so let's try this other one. Yes, I heard from somebody that you guys do have bonds or getting ready to set bonds for for people, can you tell me if one's been set for Shelley Harrison?
No, she has not. Her case is just not open, so she's going to have to go to court. It'll be at 1:15 this afternoon, so we won't have any information. And we actually won't have that information. It will be with the court. And then if they set bond, they would be able to tell you if there's a bond or no bond. But right now, the case has just been opened.
Okay, so it's not going to be until 1:15 that she has a court date. She has court.
Right.
Wow. Okay, it's not looking good for Shelby County. You guys are really working things in a tyrannical sort of way. It's not going to look good for you. Thank you very much. So her court date isn't scheduled till 1:15, and probably with a lot of other people. Let me mute this just for a second here. Oh, that's not it. Yeah. All right, so I just want to make sure that Navy Nuke Audits was able to stick around that long, and he says yes, definitely wants to stick around and get her out, and so we will hang out, and let's see if we can. We're gonna see if we can find the place where she was locked up, and just kind of give you guys a view of the area and the layout, what was going on over there, and. So let me pull up. I'll tell you what, my battery on this is not real good.
Mm-hmm.
Can you pull up in a charging after you use a rubber band to kind of hold it in place on this phone? Do us a map to Poet Greenfield or Poet in Shelbyville. And we're going to drive by, and it's something to do in the meantime while we're waiting on these bozos.
All right, so it has you exiting out here to the right.
Yeah. Left here, I'm sure.
Yep.
Going left or right?
All right, so it's a left here.
Alrighty. So we're going to go out and visit the location where she was unlawfully arrested. It was clearly seen on her live stream. Guys, be sure to subscribe to Navy Nuke Audits. Their channel needs to get it to 1,000 so he can go live. So get his numbers up there. He's in the 600s, or at least was last night. I've been a subscriber for him for quite some time. He's been a little inactive here recently, but he's going to start getting more active again. So go ahead and subscribe and hit your notification bell for him. Watch some of his older videos, help him get his hours up as well, but he needs to get that 1,000 mark so he can go live on the YouTube app. So Navy Nuke Audits. Mods, please post his, just keep plastering his link in there as often as you can, and we want to build that channel up a bit. Good man here out striving to do what's right, helping out.
So we want to take Highway 9 north.
All right.
But it's showing there's a roundabout and it's just straight.
Yeah, it's because this construction here. Google even has the road construction. Or destruction, as the case may be.
half a mile, we'll take a left on North Michigan.
Right. And we're back to our state flower. Both varieties, the thin variety and the thick variety of the orange cones. Orange cones is the state flower of Indiana.
You might get the left one.
Okay, it's up there just a little bit though.
0.2 miles.
Yeah.
There should be a railroad track we cross over, and then right after the railroad track should be Michigan.
I hate being behind a truck like that. See? Light here? Yeah.
We're on this road for 2.5 miles to Frontage Road. We'll go left.
To what road? Oh, frontage, okay.
It'll be a left turn.
So guys, we're going 150's bond hearing is not till 1:15. So we're going to drive around a little bit. We're going to go find where this whole incident went down, kind of do a story about it on location there. So that we can do in the meantime while we're waiting on, it's 2 hours from now. They probably won't set her hearing right away, or set her 1:15 will be cattle call, and they'll probably, have several that they're doing at that time. So who knows when it'll actually be. Ryobi Diecasting is hiring. You want to come to the tyrannical town of Shelbyville? Where the Gestapo can demand ID even with no crime. And if you don't show your ID to the Gestapo, they will throw you in jail. They'll hold you without a bond for overnight and well into the next day. And then they'll decide, then the Gestapo will decide whether or not you get a bond. Welcome to 1939, 1940 Germany. Triumph. Just to recap, if you go to 51's channel, you'll see her live stream. Go just beyond the 13-minute mark, and you'll see when the police start arriving, and you'll see the whole action.
It's like a left right where that car's turning.
And her, the arrest comes fairly quickly. They're really eager to throw somebody in cuffs and bully them. But the video continues on for a while. Even after that, you can hear, now you can see it. San Joaquin has also put out a good video on it. I think Leslie put one out. There's several people have addressed it. News Now, Preston, Nashville got on several panels right away. He saw it. I think he saw it live. Got on panels and started putting the word out. KY Packer fan texted me. I was watching.
Left, right up here.
All right. I was watching a movie with family. Yeah, it's right over there. And so I didn't see it till about an hour later after he texted me. Came down last night. They tried to claim that it was just a small snippet of a video that I saw, but the reality is that it was a live video, and you saw every bit of the interaction with law enforcement. So, right up here on the left is the place she was videoing. Are we on 300 North then?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says about 0.8 miles.
Yeah. So, Tom Hessian Drive. And this is the site. I think she may have been on one of the other
I
roads.
think she was on the right hand
Oh,
side.
yeah, right up
across
here's
the
the place
street.
where she was
Yeah,
parked.
where that fence is.
Yeah, these.
And there's somebody there. Or am I seeing things? Looks like someone in black clothes is walking like that. Nope, maybe some things. Yeah, so.
Yep. There's up here right now. How's it going? Not a whole lot. What you out here? Okay. All right. Yeah, what do you think about? Did you hear about that arrest yesterday?
We had a friend right here. She was filming, but she was standing right where you are, but they arrested her.
Tyrants in this town, huh?
No.
I'm serious. It's on her channel, YouTube channel live. We're live right now. She was live streaming at the time when the cops arrested her, and those cops went 0 to 100. It was Shelbyville City Police Department, and then the sheriff's deputy Lacy, who's this guy who shot that dude on his front porch a while back. He's a sergeant now, and he's the one you give me your ID. You give me your ID, just yelling at her and everything, and then he ends up arresting her for not giving ID, and then claimed she was trespassing because she was parked over here next to that little fenced area. Do you know who owns this property over here?
No clue. I'm just loading ethanol.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's a line, so I was like, I can get a cigarette in.
Yeah, I get you, man. I hear you.
So the lady they arrested shot the lady, or
No. The sheriff's deputy had shot somebody a while back.
Oh, okay.
He's a tyrant.
Oh, okay.
He
So
needs
she
to be.
got arrested for.
She got arrested
Standing
for
right there.
quote unquote criminal trespass and failure to ID, although she was never given an opportunity to ID after they arrested her. And you don't have to ID until you've been arrested. So he's a tyrant.
I know I'm trespassing.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not trespassing. Has anybody told you you're not allowed to be there?
No.
Has a property owner until the property owner puts you on notice, you're not trespassing. And that's what that deputy didn't seem to understand.
Yeah, I don't want to go against the rules. And
Well, sure.
My own job.
Well, yeah. You don't want to go on. You know who owns that property because you work for them, and they tell you can't smoke on the property.
Right.
You go off your property and smoke. You're doing it exactly right. You're doing it exactly right. But you can walk through this field if you want. There's no signs that say no trespassing, and so until you put on notice, it's not trespassing. And that's the way the law works in Indiana, and in most states. So yeah, you're good. You're doing great, man.
Except I was standing in the spot she was.
Well, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The deputy is a time. That deputy sheriff's a time. They were upset because she was videoing.
Right. Oh, she was videoing?
Yeah, that's allowed. You can video from public. You can video anything you can see.
Video in this place?
Yeah, that's allowed.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. You can, if you are in public and you can see it, you can video it.
Huh.
Now, if you go on their property, they can say, we don't want you videoing. But she wasn't on that. She never went on their property.
Yeah, because we're not even allowed to have our phones out.
Yeah, she never went on their property. And so as long as you don't go on their property, they got no say.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, see, watch this. I'll video. See? There's no law against that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I don't want to get you in trouble, so I don't want to get you in trouble with your boss. But we're gonna drive down here and turn around. I'm probably gonna park where she parked and do some videoing.
Have fun with that.
All right. I won't let it get to a point of arrest because I know you need to get back to Illinois.
I mean, there's utility poles here.
Yep.
It's got to be all public there.
The fact of the matter is, whether the property is public or private, if you've not been told you can't be there by the property owner or an agent of the property owner or a leaseholder of the property, that would work too, somebody that's in control of the property, then you can be there. The only way that the deputy would be somebody in control of the property is if it's government property, and then you can't be trespassed off it unless you're violating some other crime, some other law. So it'd be interesting to know who does own this. Get their permission. Actually, I wonder if it's that property house back there. I'm going to go ask them if that's their property and if we can park there. And then, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. How's that? We'll get permission.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's their property, but we'll ask them if it is. See, this isn't even against the law to go here to turn around. There's no signs that say you
There's a
can't.
no trespassing.
Well, I didn't go all the way out to their property.
Yeah, you didn't go.
I didn't go to where the no trespassing. No trespassing is from that point forward. Not you can't put me on notice 15 yards away from 15 yards. Yeah, I've got to look at that far in advance. No. In the side pocket of that door there are some of my business cards.
Yep.
You could get me a few of those. I just find it's helpful to have those out ready for somebody when you come up there. Come up the top, Joe. back. You're gonna hand that there, really that over there toward me, so Robbie.
Doesn't look like anybody's home. Yep, looks like a no-go.
It doesn't look like anybody's home. Let's turn around and feel like we're doing a story on the place. Want to know if it's their property. Park here on that next to it. Rabbit. That's funny. It's just, whose property is this? I'll tell you whose property it is. You don't have permission to be on this property. And then never told her whose property it was. He was just going off his bluff. You don't hold the cards. It's not good to bluff. Go and just continue to. When somebody calls your bluff, it's time to fold.
He had mentioned something about it was the end of his shift too in like 15 minutes. I remember.
Oh yeah, the
I'm
city cop
surprised
did.
he-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why he walked away. I guess maybe the sheriff was just getting on duty. So
Sheriff's deputy was Tyrant. The other guy was Tyrant Light. So, my question is, what is it you're trying to hide?
All right, we're out here. We're 5150 got arrested. Criminal trespass. Yeah, failure to ID. There's actually arrested for failure ID first, and then when they realized they didn't have a charge which to cause her ID, they tacked on criminal trespass, which she wasn't doing. You can see we're not trespassing either. We're on the road, just off the white line. See if we can zoom in a bit. We're just going to video here for a minute and see if they try to violate us like they violated Shelly from 5150. We will be sure that we do not step foot on their property. We're on a public right-of-way. We're out of the traffic. So this is Poet. They fairly new out here, relatively new. Sign over there, it says no trespassing, but that's right here. There's our no trespassing sign. As you can see, it's a fair distance from where we are. They say that they've got us on video surveillance. There's no reason we can't video them from a public place. I'm gonna go grab my hoodie out of the van. What do you guys think? Should I put my Santa Claus coat on? I've got it in the car. Let's see. Shelbyville. Yep. Thank you for posting that information, Leslie. Get your information out there. I wonder if they've got any comment on the unlawful arrest at their behest. It's not their fault. All they can do is say something, but it's up to the police to verify the veracity of it. just from a common sense standpoint, police should know that where we're standing right now and where Shelby was standing is not not their property. It's public right of way. No turn signal on this truck. So we're out here. Yeah. So you got one of those in South Bend, Indiana, too, huh? Okay. Now there's a truck over here, smaller truck. That's kind of watches from a distance. Let's turn our headlights on. So, since they delayed her bond hearing, 5150's bond hearing, is giving us a little extra free time. So we'll spend some of that free time out here where she got arrested. I'll go ahead and leave the van unlocked unless the cops get here. So, truck is slowly creeping up on us. My guess is they've called the police. Hopefully for the sake of Shelbyville, Indiana and Shelby County, Indiana, their first shift people are a little bit smarter than their second shift people. Sorry about that. My tripod is not real steady, so in the wind it kind of wiggles around a little bit there. I'll try to hold it steadier. I'm looking at them and they're looking at me, looking at them. Just waved and went on by, which is the right thing to do. Didn't have to wave, but polite to wave. I waved back. Nice and polite. So we'll see what happens. This person's really concerned, I think. Those cameras are so scary. No turn signal on this one. Well, they got a big dent in the side of their vehicle. I noticed that the big rigs, they all use their turn signal.
just hanging out here. If the police come, or sheriff's deputies come, and they start asking me questions, the first thing I'm going to ask them is this a consensual conversation? If they say yes, then I say, okay, I don't consent. So, yeah, this guy's just very suspicious how that car is just sitting there, that truck's just sitting there. I wonder if we should call the police about that suspicious vehicle. What do you guys think? That would be funny if they got calls saying there's a suspicious vehicle, a poet sitting in their drive, black, looks like maybe a Honda. Yeah, that would be hilarious. I'm not suggesting anybody do that, but that would be funny. But I do find that vehicle very suspicious. Especially compared to other things that police find suspicious. I should have turned the scanner on and see if they get any calls coming out here. Hey, my scanner is right on the dash above, right behind my steering wheel. Let's go ahead and we'll see if there's a call for service out here, and we'll listen and see what they actually put out over the radio. Surely they're not stupid enough to do this 2 days in a row. Should have brought a chair and put down. Yeah. They probably know, but they've probably gotten a lot of calls since yesterday. What the heck were you guys thinking? They probably didn't say it quite that nicely. I mean, do they think I'm actually going to go trespass? I mean, seriously. Okay, I've got Sheriff's Dispatch locked in. Haven't heard anything yet. Very little traffic. This is one of the first vehicles that we've seen pass. There's a car just drove past us. One of the few. So we're hanging out here because 5150's bond hearing is not until 1:15. So we decided to come out where Navy Nuke Audits and I decided to come out here. We're she was arrested, and just kind of see what's going on over here and why they thought it was okay to arrest somebody for failure to identify when they had not been arrested for any other crime, and then after they were arrested, tack on a crime of criminal trespass when they weren't trespassing. So, this is the deputy that did that, Sergeant Lacy, is that right? Yeah, Sergeant Lacy. He's been involved in other stuff. Okay, now we've got the little buggy coming up here. I think they may decide to make contact. This is the kind of vehicle that made contact yesterday. Yep. There's two of them in the buggy today. This is a rare situation where I've decided to be completely unarmed. And oh wow, thank you for the donation there. Having trouble reading it. Deborah. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So this is we appreciate the help. Appreciate the support. Should have brought a chair. I can just sit down here. Do a North Carolina Tyrant Hunter. Little playbook there. Camp out. Carolina Auditor, all those guys. Yeah, shout out to them. They do great work. They do this kind of thing all the time. I don't do this a lot, this type of thing, but I am today in support and solidarity with 5150. So now we got a person getting out of the first suspicious vehicle, going to the passenger side of the first suspicious vehicle, getting to the back of another suspicious vehicle, and there's another suspicious vehicle, orange buggy type thing, that's sitting here. They're hoping that I step up and go onto their property so they can claim I'm trespassing, but I'm not going to do that. I don't trespass. I don't break the law. I catch police officers breaking the law. Expose them for the tyrants that they are. So they probably called the police, and the police have probably told them, hey, don't approach him, don't approach him. You know, it could be dangerous. Because, you know, short, fat, bald guy with one leg is so dangerous because he's got a camera. Cameras are so dangerous. Yeah, we can't have that. Oh, here we go. Okay, now he is smartly going to the complainant first. Sorry, getting out of focus there. He's smartly going to go to the complainant first. We'll see what he does when he comes to me.
they'll say, hey, well, they arrested the gal yesterday. Can't you arrest him too? Can't you arrest him? Keep in mind, nobody's asked me to leave. I'm not on their property, and if I was on their property, nobody's asked me to leave. I'm not past where it says no trespassing. So, there's no thing. They may even be watching live. Deshaun, thanks again, man. That's another. Oh, well, thank you, Deshaun. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. She's not only going to need help getting out, she's going to need help with getting her van out of impound. We'll make sure that things happen for her. I appreciate the help. Okay, got a text here. We may have other reinforcements coming as well. Just got a text that wanted to know if I wanted Omaha and a couple other people coming this way. And I just now saw it, and just now responded yes. So we'll see. The bond hearing is not until 1:15, so we've got time. That's another hour and 20 minutes from now is when it's scheduled. Of course, that's going to be a Califall bond hearing for anybody they locked up yesterday. Well, who knows how long they'll take, but yep, got another one coming. Because this is such a high priority item. Somebody standing on the side of the road. Oh, this one's going to turn around and come face me, I bet you. No, maybe not. Oh, yeah. So they've not made contact with the complainant, but they're going to make contact with me. How you doing? They're just waving and driving by. Good for them. Good for Shelbyville PD. That was the right approach. Wave and drive by. Yep. That was the right way to do it. Not the way they did it last night. Yesterday evening, rather. Let's see what this guy does. Maybe he did that because this guy told him that was the right approach. If they leave, after they leave, we'll stick around for a couple minutes and leave. We'll have made our point. That, folks, is the way it's supposed to be done. Now let's see if these bozos try to make contact. And there's full of shame, the orange little buggy cruising off into the sunset. I won't call what the Shelbyville Police Department did a drive of shame, because all they did was respond to a call. They responded appropriately. They went and talked to the complainant, determined that what the complainant was complaining about was not unlawful activity, and decided to leave. But those guys are doing the roll of shame because they were out calling police for things that weren't police matters. So good job, Shelbyville Police Department. You have redeemed yourself from your craziness yesterday. The officers that came out today, much better. So we appreciate that. Shout out to them. Should try to find out who they were and compliment them. They did a great job. They did exactly what they should have done.
They talked to the complainant. They determined that what the complainant was complaining about wasn't really a police matter. They waved and rolled off without even talking to it. No stupid directives. Bravo. That's the best I've ever seen any department do. Great job. First shift, Shelbyville Police Department.
City.
Yeah, Shelbyville.
No sheriff showed up. But
Yeah, Shelbyville City Police Department. Fantastic job.
There's 2 marked and I believe 1 unmarked that drove by, and they just kept going.
I didn't even see the unmarked one.
It was a white, like, Explorer. It looked kind of like a...
So those guys did a great job. Tip my hats to them. I wish they would have done that last night with 5150, but you know, you can't get the poop back in the horse, and there's a lot of it to get there. The sheriff's department, with the city cop yesterday was pretty bad, but the sheriff's deputy was over the top bad. He needs to actually go. Here's that one that was following us.
This truck.
Yeah, there's that truck that was back there. Oh no, that's not the same one. Never mind. That's not the same one. Yeah, these guys, they did a great... I'll tip my hat to the city police department, at least those 2 officers. There's an officer on second shift that needs some remedial training. But yeah, Deputy Lacy, definitely. He needs to be former Deputy Lacy. So I would like to go to the police department, and I would like to compliment those 2 officers for handling that correctly. They did a great job. We need to, you know.
You need the map, or you?
Nah, I think we're good.
Okay.
James Freeman did a video on this. He did a video where he was complimenting an officer when they started doing right after they had been doing wrong. He was kind of on them when they were doing wrong, and then he started complimenting them. And he said, I know a lot of people will question, you know, why do you compliment the police when they just do what they ought to be doing anyway? And he said, look, my 13-year-old, he doesn't poop his pants. So I don't have to compliment him for not pooping his pants. But my 3-year-old is potty training right now, and so when she poops her, you know, she does poop her pants a lot, and when she doesn't, we praise her because we want to reward the proper behavior, and we want her to you know, trying to, you know, encourage her to do the right thing because it's something she's just learning, and that's the way with cops. They often poop their pants. They poop their pants a lot, so. I thought that was a good analogy. So I do praise the officers a lot when they do right, and that was the best I've ever seen. You rarely see the police officer do exactly that. They go straight to the complainant rather than who they think is the suspect. This is the right way of doing it. They ask them questions. They determine that there's nothing unlawful going on. So the first guy evidently called the second guy and said, hey, this is nothing. It's a big nothing burger. And he turned around and drove off. And that was that, you know. And then the other guy, he drove off. Both of them waved, smiled and waved. Neither one of them tried to, you know, give stupid directives or even talk to us. That's exactly the way it should be done. Good on them. If they all acted that way, there really wouldn't be a need for First Amendment auditing channels. they want to put us out of business, just behave. Because after a while, people lose interest in police doing the right thing, and we would go away because there wouldn't be anything, there wouldn't be any tyranny left to video. But unfortunately, there's still a lot of tyranny to video. But good on those officers. Bad on the officers yesterday with 5150. So we know that her hearing is scheduled for 1:15, which means anytime from 1:15 on. Hopefully, because of the phone calls they've been getting, they will decide to have her go early and get her out of there, because they don't like all the phone calls. That arrest was so stinking bogus. I'm going to pull into a parking lot and I'm going to pull up the ID statute in Indiana and read it to you guys, because rather than me just paraphrasing it. Thank you so much, Russell. Appreciate the help. And I'll, please, 52 clarifier. Okay, yeah. Let me pull over to a parking spot where I can read that better. It's kind of hard to read as I'm driving, but I will honor your request, whatever that may be.
Please tell 5150 to clarify her PayPal.
I'm not sure what that means, to clarify her PayPal, but if anybody's got 5150's PayPal, mods, go ahead and post that. It's not only bond, it's also getting her car out of impound, because it doesn't matter how bogus the arrest is, you're still going to have to pay the fee to get your car out. That is a fact.
That's money you don't get back from showing up to court.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't know. I guess if they dismiss charges, I don't know if you could just.
No, well.
You got to go through the whole court.
Yeah, you have to prove that. See, as long they can dismiss charges, but it can be a situation where they can still claim whether there's probable cause.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to sue them to get that money back, because they're not going to acknowledge that they had no probable cause to make the arrest. They're just not going to acknowledge that. So now, if the court dismisses it, and I always get it mixed up, there's with prejudice and without prejudice, and I get mixed up which one's which, in a way that they cannot reinstate the charges, and they say that if the court says there is no probable cause for the arrest, then that's bad. The court, I don't think, is going to say that, though, unless you're suing them. We'll pull into this Conoco here, and because we do have all the time in the world. Lots of time still. We got an hour and 10 minutes before the hearings even begin. All right. And let's look up the failure to identify in Indiana. Indiana Code 34-28-5-3.5. Pull this up. And we'll read right from the statute, so there's no ambiguity. Refusal to identify self. A person who knowingly or intentionally refuses to provide either the person's name, address, and date of birth, or driver's license, if in the person's possession, to a law enforcement officer who has stopped the person for an infraction or ordinance violation commits a Class C misdemeanor. Okay, so that's one part of it. This doesn't have the whole thing. So if you're stopped for an infraction or ordinance violation, you have to produce that. Now let's see. I'll find the rest of the text. My computer at home, I've got bookmarked the actual government, the General Assembly's website link. It has it all there. Next. Okay. Okay, 34-28-5-3. Okay, I need to write that. You write that down, and then because what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the General Assembly's website and plug those numbers in.
What is it?
34-28-5-3.5. All right, so now let's go back here. Indiana General Assembly. It's a little slow here in Shelbyville. But I will commend the city police department for handling it right this time. Wish they'd handled it right yesterday. Okay. Okay, so here's their website, and we find. So we're going to look up the statute, and we'll look up the trespassing as well. All right. Let's see, information session. Committees, legislation, laws. Here we go. Laws. Indiana Code. All right. Now, on their website, we can actually put in. Okay, that was. Tell me those numbers again.
All right, it's 34-28-5-3.5.
All right. There you go. That's what it's hopefully. Okay, here we go. Here's what we need to do. That's the title one. I don't want title one. Okay, let's try this. Oh, here we go. So I need to go to 34. Here you go. You said it was 34, right?
First is this, let me bring it up. 34
Yeah, okay.
dash 28 dash 5 dash 3.5.
Okay, 38, 34, 28, 5.
5 3.5.
5. The desktop version of this is much easier to use. You know what? I'll bet you. Here it is. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. All right. So that's there's another part of the statute when they get arrested. Let's see. Okay. So this one is really only for this refusal to identify self is only for traffic. Let's see if we can find out. Does anybody know which specific offense she was? What the code is on the arrest? Because I'm sure there's another. Let's see. Another statute in Indiana besides just the traffic one. Alright, let's see here. So yeah. let's look up Indiana ID laws. Yeah, so we're hanging out waiting for her hearing, and we did a little First Amendment audit back where she was, and man, they, I think, have learned their lesson from all your phone calls, because police came out, they saw us, they went and talked to the complainant, drove off, waved, never made contact with us. That's the way it should be done. So it looks like Indiana, their ID statute only covers, that must be a new change, because it used to also be if you were being arrested. Okay, so let's okay. Yeah, the statute, so there was a House Bill 2019 that wanted to change things a little bit and make you give ID based on reasonable suspicion, but that didn't go anywhere. Yeah, but 3428.5 is only refusal to do so is if you've infraction or ordinance violation. That's interesting. So, yeah, I'm not finding. If anybody else can find another law in Indiana where you have to identify in other situations other than an infraction or ordinance violation, let me know. I'd sure like to know what the statute is on it. That's an amazing thing. South Carolina, the last time I checked, it's been a while, but you didn't have to. There is no circumstance where you're required to identify in South Carolina. Now they may, if they've got reason to arrest you, they can hold you until you are identified. If they have reason to arrest you, of course, in South Carolina, traffic offenses are also, they're criminal offenses, and so you can actually go to jail on traffic offenses in South Carolina. Interesting thing to note. What that does, though, is it makes their burden of proof a little bit higher, because they, like in Indiana, it's an infraction and it's considered a civil matter, and so they only have to prove by a preponderance of the evidence for most traffic violations, rather than beyond a reasonable doubt. So they set the bar themselves a little low, but that also means that you can't be jailed for infractions. So any thoughts, Navy Nuke?
Oh, yeah, I apologize. I'm such a quiet guy.
That probably keeps you out of a lot of trouble.
Yeah, yeah. It was, if you didn't see the video yesterday and you just experienced it today, I mean, the deputies at the courthouse were good. Those city cops that went out to Poet there were good. I mean,
Yeah.
it looks good, but hopefully they learned something from yesterday.
Yeah, they may have. They may have gotten educated yesterday. If you go to 5150's YouTube channel, it's 50-51 space 5-O. Type that in YouTube, and you'll see her most recent live stream. You'll see that you can watch the whole thing if you want. It's about 30 minutes long, 29 minutes and 23 seconds, I think. But if you want to see the police interaction, jump ahead to about 13 minutes, and it's shortly somewhere in the between 13 and 14 minutes is when the first police officer arrives, and so you can see the complete interaction there. And it doesn't take long before she's thrown in cuffs for failing to identify him. That is what the police officer said is why he was arresting her, was because she failed to identify. He didn't say that he was arresting her for trespass till after she questioned his authority to arrest for failure to identify. And then he made up the trespassing because there is no statute that makes it against the law to be on somebody's property without their permission. There's statutes that make it against the law to remain on the property after you've been asked to leave, or to get on the property if you've been told not to, on private property. And if it's public property, there's a can't trespass somebody from public property unless there's a crime that's being committed. If a person's acting lawfully, you can't just trespass them off public property just because. So that's those are important facts.
Hey, there's that one guy.
This guy's been waiting to get his girlfriend out for a while.
Hey, bud, did they they open the court up yet?
Yeah, they did. I already
Did they? Okay, sweet. Thank you.
They've opened up the court, but but hers isn't scheduled at 1:15. She probably has no idea there's anybody out here for her. They keep them somewhat incognito in order to, put pressure on them. So here we are back at the courthouse. Okay, so what they charged her with was 34-28-5-3.5 which is only applies. And they also tagged on obstructing traffic. She was never even close to obstructing traffic. Wow. They're just tagging on. I was texted this information.
So no trespassing.
Well, no, yeah,
Oh, was that the trespassing or failure of ID?
critical infrastructure facility trespass. Okay, so let's look this up. Okay, write this down so I can go back to the General Assembly website and plug all this in. 35-43-2-2-B1. Yeah, let's look that up. Assembly. Sorry about this, guys. I should figure out a way to bookmark this in here. Looks like it's code. I will bookmark this time. All right. So it was 34 again?
35
35.
dash 43.
Okay, hold on, let me,
Yep.
okay. One step at a time, 35 dash,
43.
yeah. Wait for it to come up here.
Dash 2.
Two, and then 2 again.
Yep.
And then a couple letters after that. Make it this. .2, and then
B1.
B1. Okay. Let's start with section 2. Criminal trespass, denial of entry, denial of person with purple marks, permission to enter, exceptions. Section 2A. As used in this section, an authorized person means a person authorized by an agricultural operation to act on behalf of the agricultural operation. B. A person who, not having a contractual interest in the property, knowingly or intentionally enters the real property of another person after having been denied entry by the other person or that person's agent. 2, not having a contractual interest in the property, knowingly or intentionally refuses to leave the real property of another person after having been asked to leave by the other person or the person's agent. 3, accompanies another person in a vehicle with knowledge that the other person knowingly or intentionally is exerting unauthorized control over the vehicle. 4, so anyway, it goes on these other things that have nothing to do with it. But so the point is, there has to be some knowledge that they're doing wrong. There has to be somebody telling them not to be there, and none of that was the case. She wasn't asked to leave. She wasn't told to leave. She wasn't told she couldn't go there where she was. She was never on the property of Poet. And even if she had been on the property of Poet at one time, she certainly, was, if she had gone on their property before she started videoing, she certainly left the property after having been asked to leave. So she certainly didn't go all the way up to where the no trespassing signs were. So it's all bogus. The guy on the video from Poet was trying to claim that they owned all the way to the white line on the road, and that simply is not true. That is public access. You have to have a place for a person to be able to walk down the road. So that was baloney on his face. So that was one of the other charges. So let's see what else we have. Okay. So we covered the failure to identify, and then obstructing traffic. 3544.1-2-13C.
One more time.
35
Yep.
dash 44.
Yep.
I'm sorry, dash 44.1. I'm sorry. 35 dash 44.1 dash 2 dash 13 C. Okay, so 35 44.1, correct?
Yep.
Okay. One at a time. 44.1, then what's after that?
2.
Okay, chapter 2. I don't know. And then what's after that?
13C.
13. All right. Scroll down here. I mean, say that whole thing again. 44-1 dash.
It was 35-44.1
Okay.
dash 2.
Okay, dash 13, right?
13C.
See, okay, so I'm going to read the whole thing here. Obstruction of traffic, section 13, except as provided in subsection B, a person who, with the intention of obstructing vehicular or pedestrian traffic, obstructs obstructs vehicular pedestrian traffic commits obstruction of traffic, a Class B misdemeanor. And C, it says a person who unreasonably obstructs vehicular or pedestrian traffic commits a Class C infraction. So, in what way was she obstructing traffic? She wasn't. The police were. The police were obstructing traffic, but she certainly wasn't. It is an offense to an action under subsection C that the obstruction was caused by a vehicle malfunction. Okay, that's interesting. It doesn't. Interestingly enough, it doesn't exempt police officers. That's interesting. So actually, police officers are not allowed to unreasonably obstruct traffic either. And they, just because they put their lights on doesn't mean they're not. And so if they're there just on an unreasonable thing like that the argument could be made that the city police officer was in violation of that law. He could have very easily pulled into the parking, into the drive. So, very, very easily could have done that. But he chose to not do that. So we're here still just waiting. If other people want to call, oh my goodness, did I get more super chat that I missed? Why is it not showing? Oh, for crying out loud. Let's see if I can pull it up on this. So yeah, we really appreciate all the super chat, all the donations. PayPal is best because that money comes in right away. That money is not doesn't get a big hit from YouTube, but hey, we appreciate anything we get. Behind the scenes, Carolina is in the house. Hey, you guys ever when you guys do your 1A audits out there, do you guys ever have one go the way we just had go, where the person just the police, they actually do the right thing? Chuck Bronx wants to know if she has bond, has a bond. We don't know yet. 115 is her bond hearing. They're not gonna give tell her what the bond is until her hearing at 115, a preliminary hearing. I was told last night it would probably be about $605, but that was before they tacked on the obstructing traffic BS on there. They're just tacking things on to be tacking things on. So we're Navy Nuke Audits and I are here on scene. We'll make sure she's able to get out and go over and get her van. Have no idea how much it'll be yet. Have no idea. Other than to say that they thought last night it would be $605, but have no idea what the impound fee, record fee, all that stuff will be. So they towed her van yesterday. These tyrants. I mean, they locked her up yesterday evening, and not even a bond hearing till 1:15. Come on, over bogus, baloney, made up stuff, all because a hothead has, who's actually shot somebody before, decides that he's upset because the person won't lick his boots. That dude is out of control. He needs to be in the jail, not putting others in jail. Yeah, this is absolutely nuts.
I wonder if they went live down in Florida, what they're doing today. I saw they were at Mar-a-Lago yesterday.
Oh.
Down there.
Wow.
A bunch of them went down. PDF, Joe Cool.
I know Rogue Nation's in California right now.
Yeah.
He and Hoosier News Now and some of the California crew and out there. I thought, I may be mistaken. I was thinking Joe Cool was out there too, but maybe not.
They had the Secret Service on them yesterday.
Yeah, falsifying arrest report is the crime here. Ex-boot liquor, yeah, that's one of the crimes. Kidnapping, assault, battery.
Obstruction of traffic.
Yeah, obstruction of traffic on their part, not hers. Those are, other crimes as well. But yeah, they had to falsify a police report in order to get her in jail. You can't just put on there, I was pissed off that she wouldn't do what I asked her to do, and so that's why I'm arresting her. You got to put an actual charge on there. Charges they put on there, they're bogus for sure. When I called the jail last night, I was here and I picked up the phone and talked to the jail. I said, yeah, it was a pretty bogus charge, and he's like, yeah, well, you just saw a small portion of it. You didn't see what happened before. Like, dude, it's all for the moment the police arrived, the time she went in cuffs. What more do you need to see? Absolutely insane. Naptown Scott's in the house. Yeah, Naptown Scott, you're right. It doesn't matter. If they falsify a police report, it never gets investigated because they protect their own. That's all they're about, protecting their own. No matter how wrong their guys are. Oh, that's a really long one. There we go. Yeah, these guys, it's a good old boys club, and they do everything they can to help themselves out and protect each other. That's what it's all about. So, no surprise, right? Yes, thank you for posting that. Lorraine Hoosier posting her channel there. We want to make sure that her stuff is out there. Oh, somebody just donated some money on PayPal. Plebe, all right, Plebe, thank you for that donation. $10 donation from Plebe. I almost said your real name. I was smart enough to look down the comments first and saw the name you wanted to go by. Thank you for putting that in there. Super Chat is very convenient for sure for donating, but man, YouTube, they take a big chunk out, and you got to wait till 21st or 2nd of the following month before you have access to it. So it's crazy, absolutely insane. Yeah, we need to get Baby Nuke audits up there. Check, see how many subs you got now. See if it's gone up any. We need to get him up to his 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours. I don't know how many watch hours he has, but I know he was in the 600 area of sub count last night. Hopefully that's gone up a bit.
686.
686, so it's gone up a little bit. Let's get him to 700, guys. Let's get him up to 700 real quick. Navy Nuke audits. Everybody, jump over there and subscribe to his channel. He came all the way from the other side of Illinois. He's 4 hours away, more than 4 hours away. Came all the way over here to help out. Let's get him some subs. Let's encourage him. Let's give him a reason to get out there and put out some more content. I know it's been a little while since he put some content out, but he's going to start getting some more out there, I believe. So let's help him out. Maybe Nuke audits, and go do some binge watching of his videos once we get 5150 out of jail. Do some binge watching get his watch hours up, and so that way he'll be able to monetize. But the main thing is first, let's get him to where he can go live on the YouTube app. And do you know how to go live without the YouTube app?
Use Prism or StreamYard.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet.
Okay.
It's really because I don't know if I can hold the audience because I'm so quiet, and so normally I stay back, and so I gotta be more vocal and.
Well,
if I'm approached,
silent audits are actually Johnny 5-0 and James Freeman have both done the silent treatment, and those are some of the best audits. Police come up, they just ignore them, act like they're not there. Just walk away from them. There's a great one. I think it was Johnny 5-0, and I can't remember who the other one was that was with him. And there's this female cop. She's, excuse me, I'm trying to talk to you. And they just keep talking to themselves, talking to each other. And it's just absolutely hilarious. Oh man. So yeah, you don't have to do a lot of talking to hold the audience. Those first minute audits where you just being silent when the cops are just getting frustrated with you because they can't get you to talk. Those are great. It's hard for me to be silent. Sorry, I'm just chitter chatter. But I've done it a couple times. No. I'm going to start doing. I haven't done a lot of first minute audits in a while, so I'm going to start doing some. And I plan on going out today and doing some, but doing this instead. This is more important, more urgent. You'll see me do some, and I'll just. My plan is for most of them is to, with police come, is just ignore them, and if they keep pressing the issue, just ask, "Is this consensual?" Yeah, I don't consent. If you want a Coke, get one.
I'm good, thank you.
So, my daughter works at a ice cream shop. Guy comes in, says, "I want a Coke," and the gal that the shift manager, she says, "1 line or 2?" The guy totally didn't get it. Huh? He goes, medium or large?
I thought they were going to ask what kind of Coke? Because I know some people call it pop, some people call it Coke.
Yeah.
Even though they want a Pepsi.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take some Coke. Okay, 1 line or 2. And the guy had no clue. The girl that was with him, his date, she thought it was hilarious, but he totally didn't get it. Oh, man. Let me, this is for somebody here. So we're now about 20 minutes away from her court time. And, let's see, got another super chat from H. Vomit.
Oh, HBO Matt.
HBO Matt. There we go. That makes more sense. I want to actually read your. Okay, yeah. Let me get something's wrong with that. The thing on that. Let's see. Let me. I will do that right now. Let me get to it. My other. Yeah. Let's see. Completely enclosed, posted, and maintained by. Yeah, she didn't go inside the area that was completely enclosed, posted, and maintained by natural gas utility. Yeah. Let's see. Any facility used to support the acquisition, transition, distribution, or storage of natural gas. However, the term does not include gas transmission pipeline property that is not completely enclosed, posted, and maintained by a natural gas utility. Yeah, that's exactly right, HBO Matt. And she was certainly not inside an enclosed area. They may have been. They're stretching. They're trying to stretch. Thank you for that, HBO Matt. That was very very astute of you to pick up on that. Okay, so Naptown Scott is asking about the membership. The Naptown Scott, you can still see all the free content on here. The membership is just a way for people to support the channel, and I do have a few videos on there that I don't have on here. Mostly stuff that YouTube is wanting to not have monetized. I still have a couple of those videos on here that are not monetized. They've limited the monetization, but YouTube was getting really tough on monetization, and they that's how I put gas in the car. That's how I buy the cameras and stuff like that. I'm not independently wealthy, so that's why. So people can support the channel through that, and I'll give extra content there. So do some things that are specifically for that channel, but I'm not putting any less content up on the free. It's all the same channel, actually. It's the same channel. It's just an extra portion of that channel. It's all still indie news on the street, but I'm not putting any less content up. Matter of fact, I'm putting quite a bit of content up on this channel. So maybe more than what I've been doing in the past. So there's still a lot here you can get for free. That's I appreciate that. I don't. There's nobody that I put an expectation on that they're going to join the membership plan. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. I appreciate however people want to support. The easiest, simplest way is to watch the videos, like the videos, and subscribe to the channel. All that is free, and the more of the videos that you watch, the longer period of time of the videos you watch, the more that helps the algorithms. Something you can do is the live streams. Obviously, they come in while they're going live, but if you want to go back and have them play in the background at double speed and just to help with the algorithms, that's appreciated. But anything you do to get viewership up, because that tells YouTube that there's something here that it gets me exposed before more people. And I've not yet figured out exactly how those algorithms work, because I've had videos that I thought were mediocre at best that just took off and got 20, 30,000 views in a matter of a few hours. And I've had videos that I thought were really good that been stuck at a few hundred views, and it's because they're just not getting exposed to big audiences. But I do know that the more people that watch it initially and like it, interact, and comment on the videos. Yeah, commenting on the videos is also very helpful. So any kind of interaction, whether it's like or dislike, commenting on the videos, watching well into the video, those kinds of things really, really help. But need to get more of that. But the membership is basically just another way of supporting the channel, and it's not for everybody. And I'm not expecting everybody to do it. Hope that answers your question, Naptown Scott. Naptown Scott's a good guy. You can check out his channel. He's starting to put some content up, and he lives not too far from me. He goes rides with me from time to time. Always a great addition. Has a lot of knowledge in the of the area in Indianapolis, where I'm doing most of my cop watching. Yeah, everybody in here commenting in here in the chat is good, and then after the video is on there in the comments, there's the chat and the comments. Both of those are important. The chat, you coming in the chat helps get it exposed right now, so that more people will see that, hey, I'm live, and then afterwards, comments on the actual video will help get it shown to more people. So we're getting really close to bond time. I think we'll go in there about 1:15 and see if they're. We'll probably get in there a few minutes before then. See how the hearing goes. At some point, I'm going to need to drain some of this coke out of me. I will not be armed when I go in there. Won't comment as to whether or not I was armed when I went in there earlier. And if I was, they didn't notice it.
They wanted you down.
They wanted me, and yeah, but it definitely won't be when I go in this time. I get wanted everywhere I go because of my prosthetic leg, and I've also got a metal rod in my wrist, my left wrist. So sometimes the the wrist doesn't make it beep, but sometimes it does. It's kind of weird. Depends on what they're using. Excuse me. Let's see here. What's going on in the chat here? Yeah, Naptown, post your channel. Okay, I'm going to have to, Lori, if you will remind me later, I think you've got my email address, send me an email later this afternoon, and I'll look up Naptown's channel for you so you have it. You're very good at putting those out there.
That Lori Van Hoosier?
Yeah, Lori Van Hoosier. She's. Have you seen some of her videos?
Yeah.
Oh man, she's hilarious. She's great.
Is she in Indiana or Ohio?
Yeah, she's in Indiana,
Yeah.
south, very down near. I believe in the Evansville area. Is that right, Lori Van Hoosier? Are you in the Evansville area, general area? Not giving away any specific cities. Yeah, she's in the. Yeah, we've been Lacy's boss. Yeah, we've called multiple times on air and encourage others to call as well. Fantastic Naptown, Scott. Yeah, some of these immunity things they're going to change. The judges have what's called absolute immunity. Don't know about the DA. And, but I know the judges have absolute immunity, and all other public officials have at least qualified immunity. Shouldn't be. There's no no government legislature has given anybody, given authorized qualified immunity. It's not there in legislation. It's something that the Supreme Court of the United States just invented themselves. So
That was like the 80s, right? Not too long ago.
it was in 1969 is when it first
69.
started, but it was revamped 1982. They changed some things that made it, much more protective of him than what it was originally. It's changed a little bit since then. I think the pendulum is beginning to swing. For a while there, you pretty much had to have an exact same situation case that had been ruled on, and now they're getting back to No, that's so egregious. You shouldn't have to have a case. That's clearly established. There was one recently that involved the state actors lying in court to have this family's children taken away from them, and they were trying to argue for qualified immunity. Like, no. Well, there's it's not clearly established. There's no other case. It's clearly established because the law says you can't lie in court. It's, and you're taking away a fundamental right. So it's beginning to swing a little bit back in the right direction, but I'm not going to hold my breath for the courts to do something. The legislature needs to do something about it, and that's where it's really going to matter, is when the legislature decides to put their foot down, say no mas. Well, we're going to start making our way in, because it's by the time we get up in there, it'll be about time for our hearing. We won't be. Actually, I don't know if we'll actually even be able to be in the courtroom. We won't be able to be with video in the courtroom, but we will. We can probably hear from just outside the courtroom, so we'll try that and see what happens. The deputies that were here this morning were pretty chill with us. We'll see if they still are. Going through. Make sure I've got my key and everything. Yep, do. All right. All right. Heading up here. State law, Bill 1149. Well, bill is not a law. There is a state law, but it's not a bill number. Kind of funny. I'm back. You have to wand me again.
Okay.
That's
That's right, because you got
prosthetic.
prosthetic leg, yeah, okay.
My leg's prosthetic, so it's going to be a lot. I've got still a lot in here. It might be.
There you go, here's your doohickey.
All right. There's something in there, maybe a key or something. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to leave everything else out there.
All right, go ahead.
Well, you're a little more thorough than the last guy.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
You go through.
One not working well? Well.
Yeah, it is, but it just tells me if something's metal in there. I just want to make sure that's not a pistol or something.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
It's not. Is there a restroom on this first floor? Right here, all right. I'm gonna leave you out here with this for a second.
Yep.
I don't need to see this. Well, as we were discussing the various charges that should be brought against the Lacy, is, can't forget he stole her car from her. He's gonna hold it for ransom. That, yeah, we wouldn't have any TV news if they couldn't lie.
District's office in where? They're closed today. I thought maybe it was lunchtime, so I've been sitting out there waiting, thinking they might come back, so.
They're 7 to 5, Monday.
So hopefully we'll be getting 51, 50 out here soon.
Yeah, I think that's all right. Never mind. I'll be back. Thanks, guys. See you Monday. Yeah, all right. Thanks.
Yeah. Deputy Cooper up here is very professional as we enter the courthouse. I'm not going to ask Sergeant Cooper, I'm not going to ask you to comment on him, but do you know Sergeant Lacy?
Yes.
Second shift? Okay. He really stepped in it yesterday. All live. All live. So I would encourage you to, here, let me see if I've got a card. One of my videos, I'll have a link to the live video where he arrested somebody. You know, really shouldn't have happened. I think if you watch it, I'm not going to ask you to comment on it, but I think if you watch it, you'll acknowledge it was not handled right. You can't demand ID and arrest somebody for not IDing if there's no crime involved. You can't do that. And you can't arrest a person for trespassing unless they've been notified by the property owner or the agent of the owner not to be there. And if it's public property, unless they're committing a crime. So, he really stepped in it. You guys have been professional, I appreciate that. But he does not help your department, and he's the kind of person who's going to get a good guy like you shot. And that's unfortunate. All right. So this is Superior Court 2. It looks like it's still locked. Yep, it's still deadbolted locked. Yeah. So now they're having secret meetings, secret court hearings. I'm not sure that's that. We'll have to do some research on that, but that is probably a violation of law. Let's go to the clerk's office and ask them. Is this where bonds are posted? Is this where we post bonds?
Until 4, yes.
For what?
We post bonds until 4.
Before, okay. Can you look and see if there's a bond yet for Shelley Harrison?
Has she been seen by the courts yet?
I have no idea. The courts are locked up and they're holding private secret sessions, which is probably a violation of law, because they're not allowing any observers in. I know she's in jail. How would I find out? And how would somebody be able to see the hearing?
You would have to go talk to the court staff directly, which they're on the second floor off the elevator.
Second floor off the elevator, okay.
I look at the case, there's no updates, so I don't have any information, no more than what you have.
Okay, thank you. So go second floor, talk to court staff. Yeah, that's where you pay the bond once it's set, but it's not set yet. So, oh no, I won't go up, not down. So here we are on the elevator, going up to the second floor. Got 103 people in the house, 181 likes. Appreciate that, guys. Court staff only, okay. Hi, how are you doing? All right. How can we see the preliminary hearing of a case that's coming up, supposed to be going on 115 or thereabouts?
For Shelly
Yeah.
Harrison, they actually got to that right before lunch.
Oh,
So
okay.
I haven't typed the initial hearing, I wasn't in court, they did it down in Spirit too.
Okay.
So do you want to wait for the initial hearing order, or?
Yes. Do you know what it is yet?
They set the bond at $755,
755. Okay.
and, that's pretty much it.
Wow. All on bogus charges. Unbelievable. This tyranny has got to stop. And I know it's not you're not the, but I've been more clear. Every one of those charges is completely bogus. Whole thing was live from before the officers got there till well after the arrest. Unbelievable. This is gonna end up being a national news case.
I didn't see.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not upset with you, I'm just letting you know. You'll probably get a lot of calls, if you haven't already, but, I know that the jail and the sheriff's department have gotten a lot of calls, you guys probably will too, and it's unfortunate that Sergeant Lacy put you guys in that situation. But, so, when will we be able to bail her out?
You can bail her out now.
Oh, okay.
Down in the clerk's office, but in the clerk's office, they just take cash,
Okay,
because they don't have credit card machines, but I believe you can bail her out with credit card or whatever out of jail.
okay, we just came from the clerk's office and they had no updates, they didn't show any bail.
Yeah, they did it like right before lunch, so,
I mean, I just came from there.
yeah.
They're the ones told me to come up here, so
I can call them and tell them, they may have been at lunch.
okay, all right. Well, she looked on her computer and said she didn't see it, so, yeah, if you can let them know, that would be great.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Appreciate your help and professionalism. Okay, so there you heard it. What'd she say, how much she say, 7 what?
755.
755. $755 for bogus baloney BS charges. And that doesn't even get her car out of hock. Sergeant Lacy does not care the pain at which he inflicts on others unjustly and unlawfully. As far as I'm concerned, that should just make the damages go higher. So let's go here and talk for a minute. Mute. Okay, guys, we're gonna be looking to get her out now. And, all right, we're back.
Okay, are you wanting to place for bond?
Yes. Oh,
And you know it's $755?
yep, yeah.
Okay.
And that bond comes back to us when it's all settled, right?
When she's sentenced, it will be released and applied towards court costs first.
Okay.
And then if there's anything remaining after that, typically gets released back to the defendant.
Yeah, and if she's found not guilty, then the whole thing gets back, right?
I mean, I can't speak for her, but yes, the judge, however he orders it, usually it's either all release or they'll do the bond admin fee and then release it.
Okay.
Which is 10% or up to $50.
Okay.
You are wanting to go ahead and proceed.
Yes, yes.
I'm working on the bond sheet right now.
Okay. About how much longer will that be, you think?
It's just gonna take me a few minutes to get it
Okay.
all out.
Yeah, I'm not rushing you, just trying to, just asking. All right. All right, so guys, I'm gonna mute this, so there's some personal information that'll be out, and I don't wanna disclose some of that personal information for everybody, so, and so when I mute that, you'll understand why. I'll go ahead and mute it now for a minute. We are here in the clerk of court, getting ready to get her out. I'm not muting now. I'm taking this back off of mute for a moment. So do have money here for the bond, based on some generosity of various people and one person in particular. We do have cash ready to go, and we're going to get her out.
Probably take them hours and finally release it out.
Yeah, hopefully it won't take that long. We'll ask how long it typically takes. You know how long it typically takes once they post bond for her to get out?
You'll have to go back over to the jail.
Uh-huh.
They should be able to give you an estimated time of how long it would take for them to book her out, process her out.
Okay.
We only collect.
Oh, I know. I just didn't know if you knew approximately how long it takes.
It just depends on
Yeah.
how staff they are over there, how busy they are.
How much they want to mess with people. detention searchers. Wow. We've got all our information. It's all public record.
Okay, so it's $755 cash.
Okay, we're back. Audio's back live. We had to mute that while we're dealing with some personal information. Oh, one more thing I need to get at personal information here.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, I need that. Thank you for reminding that, Billy. We'll ask about the impound. You know where I find out about her vehicle that was impounded?
The arresting officer should have put that on the remand slip. It's probably either gonna be Phelps or, forget what the other name is, Ross Racker. So I would check with the jail, because they should have that.
Okay, so the jail should have that. Okay. If he did his job right, but the fact that he made that arrest is good indication he didn't, so. I'm not holding my breath. We'll figure it out. I appreciate your help and professionalism. Hello, this is Barry. Hey, what's going on, man? We're getting 5150 out of jail right now. Well, we're posting your bond right now, and yeah, and so who knows how long it'll take after that? But we're at the clerk's office, and we gotta go back over to the jail. And we're here with Navy Nuke Audit. You need to meet him, man. Pretty cool guy. Okay, so yesterday, she was out in front of this agricultural biofuel place called Poet in Shelbyville. She was parked across the street on an easement area, and she was videoing on their side of the street, but she was clearly in the easement. There's very low traffic flow on that road. She was not obstructing any traffic or anything. They got butthurt that she was videoing. Police came out, immediately jumped and wanted to ID her. Committing a crime, I'm not giving his ID. He acknowledged he wasn't committing a crime. Sheriff's Department came out.
Okay, so I just faxed that over to them, with your change,
All right.
receipt on the $755, and just, the copy of the bond sheet that we filled out.
Okay.
And she's also gonna get a copy of this with the court date.
Right.
So if you're wondering how long it's gonna take, just go back over to the sheriff's department.
Okay.
There's a phone that's, labeled
Yeah.
jail. And then take these in case they need to see them and verify that they are your copies.
Right. Great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let me hold on just a second, Floyd, and I'll talk to the
Oh, is that Omaha?
Omaha. Yeah, I got Omaha on the phone here.
He's up near Chicago, right?
Well, he's
Well, Gary and me.
okay. So anyway, the sheriff, he got incredibly butthurt that she wouldn't ID, and he started yelling at her. He's going to arrest her. She doesn't ID. So then he puts handcuffs on her, arrests her. She said, "What am I arrested for?" She said, "You didn't ID." And she said, "Well, that's a secondary charge." And he says, "Well, then you're trespassing because you don't have permission to be on this property." And which there's no way for them to know whether or not she did, and she doesn't need permission since it wasn't posted, no trespassing, and she'd never been asked to leave by property owner or agent. So anyway, he totally screwed up. Well, then they tacked on an additional charge of obstructing traffic, and she was never obstructing. See, guys, she was never obstructing traffic at all, not even a little bit. And the police officer, the city cop, was obstructing traffic. She even mentioned to him when he first pulled up, he just right in the lane instead of going into the drive, said, "Well, you're kind of obstructing traffic there, aren't you?" And he says, "Well, I got my lights. Oh, we can just walk over. I wasn't even thinking, because I have to drive all the way around the block to get over there." So they tagged that on after the fact, because earlier today that wasn't on there, and then at some point today that got added on, obstructing. Then they didn't give her a bond hearing until this afternoon. They said they did squeeze her in before lunch, but they had not typed up the bond until we came in at the time of the scheduled for the bond hearing, and they finally typed it up
because we're standing there, and so we're going to see how long it's going to take to get her out. That's what we're getting ready to find out right now. We're heading over to the jail and going to call and ask them. So where are you now? I won't say it out loud. In what city? Oh, okay. I know where. Okay, I know. I won't say it out loud. You don't like people knowing. I know you don't like people knowing where you are. I've got you on my headset, so that can't be heard over the live stream. So yeah, that would be great, and we will. Okay, and I'll probably go back to Indianapolis and come back down because Navy Nuke is going to want to get back, but we're going to see how long it's going to take to get her out. So, all right. Okay, all right. That's where you go right through there anyway if you come here. So, all right. I'll see you later today. All right. Bye bye. That was Omaha, Cop Block. Hello. Yeah, jail's ringing. Yes, I want to find out how long it will take to get Shelly Harrison out. Bond has been posted. Okay. So what's that mean? Within the hour, okay. And do you know where her vehicle is? How would we find out where her vehicle is? They told us that they'd be able to tell us at the jail. Okay, who would know? Okay, yeah, because clerk of court said you guys would know, so. Okay, so you guys heard the clerk of court said that the people at the jail would know where her vehicle is. This guy doesn't know, but he is going to check and see if he can find out. Yeah. Self-tracker? Okay. And do you have any idea how much that'll cost? Okay. We'll find out. All right, thanks. All right, bye-bye. Okay, I think she'll be out within the hour. Are you okay with sticking around that long? Okay. All right, so we're going to stick around. Get her out. I should ask if this is where she'll be released. Why don't you call and ask, just put up the thing and ask if this is, when she does get released, where she will be so we can, she doesn't know that we're here. Yeah, it's like going to the dentist, you're right. Okay. All right. So back of the building. All right, so we'll go to the back of the building. Hi, how you doing? All right. It was made in 1994. Built in 1994.
I saw Omaha this video yesterday, having to go to, I guess, whatever county's right next to Chicago on the Indiana side.
Yep.
Wonder how that was.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good guy, really. I like him.
Yeah, I mean, he does it like. See, that's the kind of stuff that I just.
He and I have a complete different vocabulary. We have a complete different approach often. But I can still like and respect him, and
Yeah, that's
he
what
does.
man. If they're trying to be out there and make a difference, I mean, I'll support them. You know, I might not agree with how they're doing everything.
Well, for me, it's not even a matter of agreeing and disagreeing how they're doing it. It's just different style, you know. You know, I was with him. He was I was live streaming when he was arrested or was charged. He wasn't arrested. He was ticketed for jaywalking when he wasn't jaywalking by any of the regulations in the statute. So, you know, and it was the only reason that they did it was because they wanted to ID him. So it was a complete Fourth Amendment violation. And they use COVID as an excuse for all kinds of stuff, like, you know, to have secret courts now. It's like, you know, they don't want anybody in on that court except for the defendant and the witnesses.
That guy's waiting for you.
And he's obstructing traffic. Look at where he is. He's taking his half out of the middle.
You gotta turn, don't you?
Yeah, you're right. I do. That's right. It's one way. I forgot that. So, well, thank you for reminding me. So fixated on him, I wasn't paying attention to the things. We'll see if there's a place to park out there. So I guess he was okay, because that is one way there. So he was okay to be where he was. I'll correct myself. If I make a mistake, I'm willing to acknowledge and admit it. I just wish more police officers were willing to.
Yeah, that's
Actually, no, that wasn't one way. I didn't have to go out there. I could have come down here.
Yeah, there's
The stop sign, yeah, that wasn't. So no, I was wrong. I thought I was. I
almost got in trouble.
I thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken.
So I almost got you in trouble.
I thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken.
Here's the Sally Port.
Yeah, this back here.
There's that guy.
He's waiting on the guy to be released. So there's no parking lot over here.
And all kinds of signs that say don't loiter.
So I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna park on the curb over here, and we need to make a place for her to sit.
Did they give you the name of the?
Hold on. Trying to figure it out, guys.
It says patrons.
Here, I'll just.
Yeah, there's someone
Here,
behind
this guy's behind me, and it's just making it harder.
I'm sorry. Did he find out
Did you find out what?
where her car was at?
He thinks it's at Phelps. He's not positive.
Okay.
But
I don't even know what she looks like.
I don't either. Hey, once you posted bail, how long did it take to get her out? Oh, wow. Yeah, they told us they thought it'd be less than an hour. But we've had a lot of calls into them over this bogus arrest they made.
You know, I'm gonna get out. Yeah. What's that? Are you Shelly?
Yeah.
Oh, Shelly. We're here for you.
Oh, shit. The news? Okay. I
Yeah,
have no
and
makeup or anything.
don't worry about that.
No, I do worry about that. The world's an evil place.
Yes, they are. I don't, and I can't have any smoking in the car because my wife's got really bad. They went. Guys, we had to have a little private convo. Sorry about the mess. I didn't have a chance to clean up.
No, never regret it.
Gonna give you
All
a
right.
buzz.
So do you have, are you from this area?
No, I'm from Nashville.
I know it's where your channel was and everything, but I didn't know
Yeah.
if you just up here on visiting people or what?
No, I was auditing.
Okay.
I was on my way to go audit somewhere, and
Okay.
and I saw that plant from the interstate,
Now, where is Phelps?
Oh, okay. It's 43. Here, look. I wrote it on that post-it note.
We need to talk more off camera too.
Yeah, they said it's like within 5 minutes of here.
If it's in Shelbyville,
It is. She said it's like within 5 minutes. Yeah.
Everything in Shelbyville is within 5
Well,
minutes.
yeah, that makes sense.
43 Mick Lane Street. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yep,
Thank
there it
you.
is. Yeah, 5 minutes.
Okay. Tell me where to go.
Right. So go straight,
Okay.
and then make sure it's going.
I'm
right
putting you in
direction.
control of the back HVAC.
All right, we'll take a left on Locust.
Okay.
Should be the next one.
So you can control the
Okay.
air back there. I do think the reason that they processed you out a lot quicker, that guy's been waiting on his girlfriend for over an hour. We just posted your bond.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, left here.
Awesome.
They're tired of the phone calls.
How are they going?
Well, San Joaquin did a video on you.
Left at the stop sign.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's great. Yeah, he did a video on you, so you know there's a ton of calls.
Great.
And of course, I went live yesterday and live today. Other people have done stuff. Omaha Cop Block, he's on his way down. So,
Are people thinking about going back there? I know y'all did.
I don't think at this point it's the police behaved correctly this time. We might have to do it one or two more times just to make sure that it wasn't a fluke that they behaved correctly. I'm going to go back probably in a few months when let them have time to think they forgot about it and do it again.
All right, the next one will be a right and 0.2 miles on East Broadway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna come back up in here until I get all this done.
Oh yeah, you
yeah,
should.
after that, definitely.
Let me mute this for a second. I want to ask you a question that you may not want to answer on.
All right, so
Okay, I had to mute you guys because there's some things we wanted to talk about that didn't want the popo listening in and hearing about. So,
So a half mile to be a left on the Mick Lane Street.
okay. Mick Lane is in LN Street. That's funny. Mick Lane
Yeah,
Street.
I've never seen that before.
That's so wild. That's crazy. So yeah, we're you can adjust your side however you want to. Yeah, that is nuts. So, yeah, that was as bad as I've seen. It turns out, I don't know if you know this, but Officer Lacy, Deputy Lacy, the guy, the deputy sheriff, the sergeant, he actually shot and killed a guy not long ago.
Really?
Yeah, on his front porch, unarmed.
That's how they did it.
Yeah,
That was the guy that arrested him.
yeah. San Joaquin found that out, and he put that in his video on.
I messed up.
He is so quick on that stuff, man.
You need to make a right.
I need to make it right. All right.
Sorry.
Okay.
We missed that. Well, I missed.
Where do I need to go? Did I miss?
Yeah, we'll take the next road to the
Well,
right.
I can go through these parking lots probably.
Yeah, if you want to just turn around.
I think one of these will probably get me over to the other, to that parking lot there.
Well,
No,
if you
maybe
just wanna-
not.
If you just want to head back the direction we just came from,
Okay.
that'll work.
Where'd you say you shot someone?
I'm not sure where. San Joaquin, it's on San Joaquin's video. It's on his second largest channel, the one with 100 and some subscribers instead of the one with 200 and some, 100 and some thousand subscribers instead of 200,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I found that other one.
Oh, he's the beast.
I just didn't know he had two, you know.
Oh, he's got more than that. He's also got San Joaquin audits, and then, yeah, he's got lots of. Yeah, and then there's 3 channels that his boys have.
All right, so then it'll be.
On Amos here.
No, just keep going.
Okay.
And it'll be a right-hand turn. So we want to get in the right lane.
Okay.
It's coming up here, and I missed it on the way through, so it must be some tiny little street. I guess that's why they call it a lane street. So it must be this next right.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
Oh, now here it's spelled out.
Okay. I wondered if maybe they just were too lazy to write it out.
Yeah, they're too lazy.
All right, should be a couple blocks
Typical
up the
tyrants.
road.
There it is, right ahead. You can see it, Phelps.
Man, this is gonna be a bitch, man. For sure.
All right, do you?
Would y'all mind waiting to make
Yeah,
sure?
absolutely. I
Thank
was
you.
insist on that. Hold on just a second here. Get this.
I do have my license, so you should at least let me get.
All right, she's getting bailed out now. All right, she did bailed out. She's gonna get her car out of hock because they towed it.
They were quick to get her out of there.
Oh my goodness! Have you seen somebody pushed out of that so quick? Oh my goodness! You guys did that. You guys are who got her out that fast. Once her bond was set, and we were able to post it. That you guys did that. They did not want. They want the pain to stop, and by pain I mean the calls. But man, that you guys did that. Thank you so much, and thank you to San Joaquin and News Now Preston Nashville, News New England, Upstate Audits, Leslie Sylvan, and Omaha Cop Block, and anybody else that everybody else that was involved. All of you guys have been involved in this, and that's just amazing, absolutely amazing. So yeah, you guys were wonderful. Rights Crispy also covered it. Yeah, cool. Rights Crispy covered it as well. Yeah, thank you, Rights Crispy. All of you guys, and not just the ones that covered it, but I'm talking about all of you guys that made phone calls, that watched the videos so that the videos got more traction to be seen by more people. They got phone calls. Even if you didn't make a call, the fact that you watched the video, especially if you liked and you shared it or you commented, anything like that, all those things help get these videos out into the ether to where people are seeing them. And then from that we get phone calls. Everybody who you guys are a part of this, and we really truly appreciate it. This is what it's all about, guys. We don't let this kind of tyranny stand. So she. This kind of crap has got to stop. We can't let this stuff keep going on. And people like Lacy, he's got to go. He can't continue to wear a badge and carry a gun. That guy needs to be in jail, absolutely in jail. He needs to be in jail instead of putting people in jail. He's dangerous. He's already killed at least one person that we know about. And if you guys saw the anger that he was showing, the escalation that he was doing in 5150's live stream, oh my goodness, awful. He was 100% escalating stuff rather than de-escalating. So, yeah, we're making sure she gets her thing. She didn't shut her door. These tyrants. I can assure you that there will be future audits. And we will make sure that some of them are done in where only the sheriff's department would be responding. Because we're not going to allow this kind of crap to continue. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I hate to hit mute. I really do. But I'm not a police officer. It's actually, I think it's wrong when police officers do it. It's their stuff is public. We're not public. We're only as public as we want to be. We're a police officer. That stuff is public record, and they do it to conspire. Get off this main road and everybody can see the Phelps operation here. They've contracted with the city and county to steal people's vehicles when they illegally arrest people.
They sell them at Big Al's next door.
What's that?
I said, then they sell them at Big Al's next door.
Yeah, they sell them at Big Al's next door. Yeah, it's yeah. What a racket! What an absolute racket! Yep, you're right, Dino. He is a killer roaming free. Yeah, he has got to go. He's a sergeant. That dude's got stripes on his sleeve. I think you're in the stripes after the fact. I'm going to go make sure she's got everything she needs. I guess we can just take this.
And holy cow, they had it way back there. We'll wait for her to get back.
Her camera they put in the back of her car, didn't they? Wasn't that her car they was showing there at the end of her video?
Yeah, let's make sure it's all there and she didn't steal any of it. As you know, they're willing to steal a person, they're willing to steal things. The Bible calls man stealing or woman stealing. That's not cool at all. So here we are waiting. She's being taken out to get her vehicle. Police impound stuff way back there. My goodness, gotta walk the country mile to go get it. $65 alignments, that's not a bad price. Probably don't warranty them. My son was wanting to get an alignment on a vehicle, and he was calling around, found with a charge, and one place was fairly inexpensive, and he asked if they warranty them, and they just like, oh, nobody warranties an alignment, but some places do, and he got one with a warranty. It costs a little bit more, but he's already used the warranty a couple times because of the potholes in Indiana. And, you know, they, for however many years warranty is, they'll realign it for free if it needs it. So you pay a little bit more up front, but it was less than double, and so you use it once, it's worthwhile. And he's definitely done that, so. Potholes in Indiana are horrible. That's why our state flower is the orange cone. That's kind of gross. Not sure what that is, but it's kind of gross. Looks like some kid vomited a bunch of candy or something. I'm not willing to taste to see if that's what it is. $51.50. Go check out her channel. If you've not subscribed already, do so. Be sure to check out Navy Nuke's Audits as well.
All your stuff was there, ma'am? All your stuff there?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Did they take your camera or put it in your car?
He
It's all
left it in my car.
Oh, nice.
Because he was saying,
Okay.
he was saying,
I gotta give you a receipt.
okay. He
he was saying that he was going to reserve and something on my social media, and he implied that he was keeping my phone.
Oh.
Say it, but I was like, oh.
So what did it cost you to get your car out?
140.
Huh?
140.
140. Wow.
Yeah.
What a mess. Here, let me give you my card. When you get a chance, you'll find an email from me to you.
Okay.
Before I knew when you were getting out, just in case you got out before we got down here. Of course, they drug their feet so much that wasn't even an issue. But tell you, let me know if you got out before we got here to get you out. But hey,
both of y'all, man.
That's what we're here for.
Thank you so much.
We get the word out.
Smash your camera for you.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Email me your contact info. We can connect on some stuff.
I will.
Yeah.
I will.
All right.
And we'll meet up there. You know
Yeah.
what I was talking about too.
Yeah. That sounds
All
good.
right, man. All right.
All right.
Thank y'all.
You
Love, love, and love.
I'll just get an email. Is your email on your channel?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
on the community about, but it's 515050 at activist.com.
5150 active.
515050 at activist.com.
So, guys, her PayPal account is on her about page. If you guys want to, send her some love, she's going to need legal fees. These charges must be fought. Must be fought.
I'm going to talk to you when he's finished.
So these guys need to absolutely fight. I'll go ahead and go let you guys do your thing. I'll be here in the van waiting on.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, that has got to go. We cannot allow these things to stand, and what they want to do is make it hard for you, where you got to pay a lot of money. Due process is a slow process, and due process is an expensive process. And, we're all equal under the law. It's just that some people are more equal than others. It's all about the money. And let me trying to get this switched over to the other camera here. There we go. There we go. Plug that in. But yeah, due process is a slow process and an expensive process. But the reality is that it'll take years. It'll take, the average federal civil rights case is more than 3 years. But if she stands firm and gets representation, both in the criminal matters, got to beat that first, then civil action, she's got a chance of coming out with a payday, but it's a real long process, and she deserves that payday. I don't know how many of you have sat a night in jail, but I can assure you it's not fun. Have your rights taken away from you, not being able to get a hold of people not, she had no idea that there was someone here to bail her out. She had no idea until it happened. So I truly appreciate every one of you guys that have helped out in various ways. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys have been amazing. Got an amazing bunch of people that watch here, and everybody that's donated super chats, everybody that's donated on PayPal. We will definitely, make that of good use. Here's another PayPal donation, and I'll be sure to make sure I let her know that. Epic, man! Thank you so much for that, and we will definitely make sure that we get that. Joseph, all right, and let's see, KY Packer fan, and yeah, okay, guys, I appreciate it. Just now checking my email, and I'm seeing some PayPal donations, and I will
let me let her know, and I'm going to forward that on to her to help out with her stuff. So hold on just a second. Let me put that back. There we go. Let her know real quick. All right. So we're going to head back to Indianapolis. I am going to stay live, just especially while we're in town here, because, you know, in case there's any kind of retaliation, I'll probably stay live for a little bit on the interstate, just because, you know, I don't want sheriff's deputy coming after me being stupid. So she is free. She's got a lot in front of her. They put a felony charge on her, a felony saying she trespassed on critical infrastructure. She never went on the property of the critical infrastructure. Never did at all. So that is as bogus as it gets. So she's going to have an attorney. You know, you get a felony. You can't take chances and go in representing yourself. You need to have an attorney. So you guys know her PayPal. I'll make sure when after I get home, I'll put it in the description of the live stream. It's in the description of my previous live stream. I've got her PayPal in there. Help her out. Give her a hand. She needs help. She needs to beat this. She's been at this a long time, knows what she's doing, does a good job. And that deputy was completely out of control. He absolutely needs to not be a police officer. I wouldn't trust him to walk my dog.
He's probably going to be right back out there today.
Yeah, he's
getting somebody else.
Yep. Probably back out there this afternoon trying to infringe on somebody else's rights. Guy is a complete tyrant. And the sheriff and the Shelby PD guy who responded yesterday was acting tyrannical as well. It's just the deputy, one-upped him. Oh, you think that's tyranny? Here, hold my beer. Watch this. I'll show you. I'll show you what tyranny really looks like. We're gonna do one more lap around the jail and the courthouse, and then head home. A victory lap of some sorts. They sure got her out quickly once you guys got involved in flooding them with phone calls. I would highly suggest that people watch her video and then contact the sheriff's office and make a complaint. That can't stand. Not in the United States. Sorry, that's not acceptable. That doesn't work for me. Oh man.
Well, it was great meeting you, Indy, and
yeah, good meeting you too.
and I've learned a lot just in the short time I spent with you. And definitely this summer, probably try to come out. Make it a weekend or something.
Yeah, we can even maybe meet somewhere in the middle, and there's some places between you and me that would be really good to hit as well. So I think I will go ahead and cut it off. I think right now Shelby PD, Shelbyville Police Department is on their best behavior, and I cannot imagine that Shelby County Sheriff's Department would be so stupid, utterly stupid, to try to do something retaliatory to me right now. If they do, I'll go live as soon as they, if you see a quick go live with just like a one-letter title, you'll know that it's something exciting and important. But I'm going to go ahead and cut it off now. And I really appreciate all you guys hanging in there. We're heading back to Indianapolis. Big, huge shout out to Navy Nuke Audits. Came all the way from the far side of Illinois, over 4 hours of driving time to come help with this situation, and his help was immense. I can't say enough positive about him. Go to his channel, subscribe to his channel, hit the notification bell. I know he doesn't have a lot of recent videos, but that'll change. Watch his old videos, give him some comments, some words of encouragement, constructive criticism, what have you.
Yeah, criticism definitely, right? I'm here to learn. I'm out here to do the best I can. So
yeah, he's asking for help. He's a quiet guy, doesn't like to talk a lot, which that's fine. Something like that is probably a good counter to my gabbing all the time. But yeah, help him out. This guy deserves it. He needs to be. Let's see how many subs you've got now.
I've already got more than I should have. So.
Well, that's not true. That's not true.
Let's see. Yeah, 695. So.
Okay, so you got a few more. So let's get him.
I got like 30 or something today. That's,
yeah, let's get him more.
Some sleep material, I guess.
Let's get him. and I want to encourage him to post stuff. You guys hit that notification bell on his, so when he posts stuff, that he will be able to, get some good watch hours out of it. And can't say enough good about him. All you guys that out there, way to go. We're out of here.